Chaos, 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 chaos.
Happy1227 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kenjas_00 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Mellow_madness just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. I just finished up getting Mondays with Mr. Happy. I forgot to render it last night while I was busy playing Path of Exile. So I had to remember to do it this morning, and it just finished uploading, so I just got it posted. Well, thank you for the resub. Let me take a second here and get a few things situated. TK, also thank you for the gifted subs. There was also a gifted sub that it did not show me. Oh no, Moreware, thank you. Wait, no, that was a gifted sub that was given. I think that was TK also. It's just not showing me in my chat for some reason. PoE. Well, it's because I was trying to do my 4th Ascendancy, and I almost made it, but man, that last tier of them is really, really bad. Mostly because it's a bunch of narrow hallways with a bunch of nigh unavoidable shit that I was ill prepared for. So I just didn't know what half of the mobs did. So it got me tanked. Or welcome back for the 24 months. Ivy's chomping, but she's going to be joining me soon. Hey, a scam train. So the bonus subs aren't until 10 a.m. So, I'll adjust my title and everything once 10 a.m. rolls around. Good morning. Oh, I slept like a fucking brick. And Ivy wants up. Oh, Ivy. Hey. Come on. Yeah. I could see that you wanted up. Hey, Ivy. She's rolling on up. Gotta get the leg crossed for Ivy. I am ready for raid. It shouldn't take more than a lockout or two. He should be pretty quick. Yeah, I know. Maybe. I think everyone does. I think that's circulated between everyone at this point. Hi. I'm sure I've lost a bunch of Steel Series stuff to hunting before. So I always say just use my link and use my code. That way you never have to go looking for anything else. Or just use my link and then if they have something better on the site, use that. Hi. She's so needy. This is bringing her a great deal of joy. All she wants. No, I'm happy. Good morning, Asmat. Hi. Get the snowman stare right back. Listen, my snowman stare is my pressure. And the Twitch bonus subs begin today in a few hours, too. Speaking of which, I kind of feel like doing Eureka a little bit. I already have every weapon. I just feel like popping in there. It's just called the Fat Cat. It's got a backpack. The Fat Cat has a backpack on top of its fat head. Asserting dominance. Ivy, listen, I gotta get a sip of my coffee in. Oh, it's still so hot. See, Ivy, we can still have cuddly moments from here. Yeah. She's very good at communicating what she wants because all she ever wants is one thing. I do not want scalding hot coffee. It needs to be at a drinkable temperature, please. Plan elaborate machinations. I don't blame you. It kind of warrants it. To save yourself and your lap, one must come up with a plan. Leviathan! Leviathan! There's way too many corgis on the market board. Jesus Christ, dude. That one's a plush. Alright, my weekly Q&A is posted. I need one more Magic Spoon video this month. I'll probably make it one of my videos this week. I don't want to play Fox Hollows. I wanted to exchange. Wanted to see, because if the Troll Horn is still one of the better selling ones. Probably isn't. I'd imagine Tin Soldier S3 is super oversold. So many rewards. Squirrel, the Strolls. Yeah, I have to imagine Tin Soldier is. Time to go find out. I'm gonna go to Truliolo. Oh, you're gonna have to check your own server because it depends on how many people are selling each one. How many? I have like 50 shirts. Sometimes I forget I put them in the hamper and then I forget I have them because I don't pull them out of the top of the hamper, so they sit at the bottom of the hamper until finally one day I remember to clean all of them. Because there's too fucking many of them. There actually aren't that many Tin Soldiers. What's the sell-through? That's not too bad. Looks like 7 mil is kind of the upper limit of what people are willing to pay for Tin Soldier. Yeah, because I'm about to be capped. So I wanna spend. Yeah, I mean, I've been given 1 billion shirts by every company I've ever worked with. Well, I've donated some. I have a lot of them still. Yeah, I guess most people didn't rush to selling that. The Corgi is still drastically oversold. Brad, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Brad from Dead gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Leviathan. Yeah, I just need to buy because I'm going to be capped soon anyway. It's one of my favorites, Valtis. I have like 2 or 3 of their shirts. I think I have 3 total. Leviathan. Leviathan. Alright, let me get that sold. Or at least let me get it listed. And then I gotta go to solution 9. Actually, let me fill my inventory with what's left. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. It's gonna be Shevanazi next. I'm not gonna say I have a favorite. Just a good story. Bam, bam. No, Nightbot's got it right. Hey, I know this version. I should have an actual true full shuffle. For this today. We'll see how Fubar works across the day. I mean, you're the one who keeps asking him questions. Have you ever considered that this may be the result of you yeah, it'll just be active. Just like when Savage unlocks. Just the NPC will be active as soon as the time frame hits. Hath you considered it is not his responsibility? Oh. Yeah, they said that it was already patched and everything last week. Let me just make sure nothing has changed. We have okay, we have strat discussion now. Yep, just wandering minstrel. We fall. Looks like there's already a strat discussion based on the arena size. Yeah, it's just like a few ideas of how to do the tile stage. We don't really know how it all works yet, obviously, but they're just like based on the footage. They already started putting together like how are we gonna do group splits? Let's just have an idea. The DPS check, it's an extreme trial with a 710 minimum item level, like Sphene. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's going on, Prince? It's a 24-man extreme trial with a 710 minimum item level. We're gonna blast it. It's not gonna be any harder than any of the DRS bosses were. Yep, I'll be live at 1 a.m. tomorrow, and Chaotic begins at 2 a.m. I mean, Unreal's DPS checks don't happen every week. People screw up and die, but the DPS check never really happens. Week 1, when we were teaching a bunch of new people to fight, there was some DPS shenanigans. That's about it. That would be 2 a.m. PST. That is when it becomes playable. The encounter. How do you change? It's in the settings. I think it's in the ... settings. Somewhere. Yeah, at the bottom of the ... system config. We fall. I wish you the best of luck with it, Mello. For your own sake. Get on there. Of course they do, Mello. course they do. Oh, this is... Man, why couldn't this be the actual theme? This is only the transitional theme. Is there a way for me to quickly... Oh, yes, there is. All right. I'm going to actually play the next theme. There we go. I love this. This is one of my favorite Octopath themes. Well, that was the transition into the boss. This is the actual boss theme. I don't think anyone's forgotten Wrath of a Harrier. I think people are still very, very aware of Wrath of a Harrier. Mr. Armament. Yeah, this is one of my favorite boss themes in Octopath. I actually like almost all of the boss themes from Champions. This fight pissed me off, though. This is one of the few bestower of all fights I actually did. Hello, Snowman. Yeah, I have my True Shuffle on, so I should actually be able to get most of the themes to pop up. Or at least a variety of themes that I wasn't getting. Excuse me, my snowman's not making that face. Usually it's like every month. Every month or so. Genova being open is shocking. Genova's one of those servers you never expect to be open. But then again, sooner or later, everyone on that server is like, you know, if nobody new can join, sooner or later it's inevitable. I remember the first time Gilgamesh became open again. It was wild. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming 14 Mobile. I've been posting a ton of videos on it on YouTube.
Chaos.
Technically,
chaos,
there's still more
chaos,
I could post. Darkwave, thanks for the gift and sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Darkwave 1219 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Oh yeah, Awakening is a classic. I can already tell you what the other 2 final boss themes will probably be.
Chaos.
And enjoy your mount,
Chaos.
Darkwave.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
This will probably be the final boss theme of the entire of like the 3rd one. They'll probably use this for the boss theme from the 3rd one. Is this the 2nd form or the 1st form? Let me check. Oh yeah, it's the 2nd form. Yeah, this will probably be the last boss theme of the 3rd Alliance raid. If they do what I think they're going to do. Although not of the next one. I think I know what the next one will be too. Well, I mean, they're doing this first time experiment. I'd assume they planned at least one more, Kira. It was alright, Joshua. It wasn't the worst. Yeah. There's a lot that happens in this fight. There are more than enough bosses. Granted, they didn't even use most of the bosses I thought they were going to use in the first one. Shadow Lord was the only... I thought Archangels was going to be in the 2nd one. And I never would have predicted before us seeing it Prish and Fafnir. I wouldn't have expected them to be bosses. So yeah, Got more than enough time delay. There's also the possibility they do something with the Walk of Echoes music. But, I don't know. I don't think they'll use the Walk of Echoes itself as one of the raids. I play Bard currently. No, I think they're going to split Galul Jaja into Camlanot and Ealdnark in the next one. Since he seems to want to give him a body of a ruler. And the teaser is that he's probably teasing Camlanot and Ealdnark, who will be, if not two of the, if they're not one boss, they'll be two bosses. Which is why Ealdnark's music, this music, will probably play. This will probably be the final boss theme of the second raid. Very, very likely that this is the final boss theme of the second raid. Hello, Neko. I'm very curious. So Camlanot actually has a voice. He's one of the few Final Fantasy XI characters who we've had a voice for a while. Ealdnark, on the other hand, only has his Opera Omnia voice.
Chaos.
Anonymous, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I mean, there's a lot of final boss music in 11. There is no shortage of final boss music in 11. Like, Ragnarok is one of the most popular ones, and that probably won't be there. Because that's Alexander's theme. Like, this was a Crystalline Prophecy, wasn't it? Yeah. The final boss music to a Crystalline Prophecy was eerily calm. Oh, thanks, Striker. Thank you. Oh, I have to make a, submiss command again, I think. So submiss begins in like 2.5 hours as well. I forgot what Shantoto's final boss music was. This is Crystalline Prophecy. I don't remember what it... I remember what Kupo Deatat's theme sounded like. Oh, kill me. Actually, Kupo Deatat's final boss music. What was Shantoto's? Yep, that's Shantoto, alright. It's an alliance. It's 24 people, Neko. Yep, that's Shantoto, alright. Shantoto Ascension was an add-on scenario where Shantoto accidentally split her soul into 2 halves. And at the end of it, you have to fight both of the halves in order to put them back together again.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
And it was a very weird fight. There's like an insane amount. Like it was one of the highest damage number fights in the early parts of the game. Yeah, I didn't really remember it all too well. How strong Shanto? I mean, there's no telling. Those questions are also arbitrary. Most people would just say Shantoto's probably the strongest character in general. There's no like recorded proof of that. They sure as hell make her seem like she thinks everyone else is beneath her in Dissidia. She's literally unintimidated by everything. She only who does she blast out of the sky? Was it Cloud of Darkness where she literally just obliterates her without even trying? I can't remember who it is. She just laughs at her and just literally fucking Kamehamehas her. Or something like that. Yeah, this is a theme that probably won't be in the raid, but it is probably the most... I think it's the most popular boss theme. Yeah, I think this is probably the most popular boss theme in 11. They might use it just for the sake of using it. Bit of a question mark on that one. Because they won't be using the source material for it, most likely. I sincerely doubt we deal with Odin and Alexander at any point.
Chaos.
Nick Kent Games gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you and enjoy your mount. Aw, Ivy's off in the corner, getting nice and toasty. Most difficult? I mean, it's an alliance raid. None of them. Like, I think the only boss that people are really expecting to be a bit weird is if they do Pandemonium Warden.
Chaos.
Snow 1996 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Seno. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Yeah, because Absolute Virtue's already done, so they're probably not gonna do that again. Reggie, thanks for the chaos. Except that yours doesn't do chaos.
Reggie Brock just subscribed. Chaos.
Thank you for the resub. Yeah, this is probably the most popular one, though. Of course, though, Awakening is probably one of the other most popular ones, which obviously we already got. Yes, Pandemonium Warden is what was a 20-hour boss fight that made headlines for how bad it was for the health of the people playing. That was prog. I mean, you're asking somebody who doesn't find Savage all that challenging, so I would say pretty smooth. No, nobody ever died playing Final Fantasy XI. People became ill from not sleeping. Okay, I got to admit, when I hear the recounts of the people who fought Pandemonium Warden for 20 hours and had to stop because they were physically ill, listen, I'm not saying it was hyperbole, but I'm saying, bitches. Bitch, you can't handle gaming for 20 hours in one day? Come on. Seriously? Bitch, that was like my everyday. Oh, so weak. I never ever fully believed. Yeah, I have to believe that that anyone who was getting physically ill was already somebody who had like some pre-existing condition. And thus, said activity was very, very bad for them. It's funny because Absolute Virtue had one attempt that was 50 hours. But all they did was they just had people in shifts. So nobody, they were like, oh, you're not feeling well? Go to bed. This person will take over. Which it doesn't sound any better, but, you know, they at least did that. I don't know why the Pandemonium warned people, yeah. Why did it take so long? I never said they beat the fight. I said they attempted it for 50 hours. They didn't win. They were unsuccessful. That's just because they couldn't lock away Benediction. Effectively, in order to stop the boss from full healing, you had to use a skill at the exact same time. And if you didn't, it could just use it infinitely. And so they didn't know that that's how it worked, so they just kept the motherfucker alive. Thank you for the gifted subs. I mean, Benediction was really the only thing, because they glitched it against the wall, so it couldn't do anything. But they couldn't kill it because they didn't lock away Benediction. Like, they couldn't actually do anything to them. They just couldn't do anything to it. Because every time they did, Benediction. Eventually they did silver, yeah. We have absolute virtue in 14. I always like this version of this theme. It sounds familiar. This is the World of Final Fantasy version of Snow's theme. I've always very much liked this version. Generally, there's a certain sound. So all of the WAF songs are called Prismelodies, and they all sound a little different from the original.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
So Bear,
chaos,
thank you for the gifted subs. I want my sequel to WAF. It's
Cyber
not
gifted
fair.
3 subscriptions to the community.
They had the sequel set up and everything. I gotta add some Devil May Cry music to this playlist. There's a lot of really good, not just Devil May Cry 5. I mean, like, all of the games have pretty good, all of them are pretty good. Thank you, Eric.
Eric's Tark 1 just
2 has a few good
subscribed.
themes. Mm-hmm. Go for the mount, but I'll be broke. Yeah, you always seem to find time for Gaius somehow. I don't know how that is. Oh, we had this one play yesterday. It's the Cave of the Gi. Best thing about 2 was Lucia's design. That's about it. And the music is okay. Bart! I have waited 1,000 years for this moment. Did he just add a 0? I didn't say that, but I'm saying if you can do one, you can do the other. God, Arius's voice. If only I've wanted to care about that character. I'll enjoy some music for a bit before I pop open the double mint stream. The Path of Exile 14 combo delight. I have to remember to grab a map at some point. I'll do it. I'm about to have to go to Shalone. I'll do it when Shawanazi Springs is up next. Visions of Mana theme. Hello. God, as if I haven't heard this theme enough. Let's see what's next. Oh, this is a really short one. I'll just let it play then. Just a really short 16 theme. Look into the face of despair. Yeah, Veiltis turned me on to Fubar 2000 as a music player.
Chaos.
And so we're testing out the full shuffle, and it seems to be working quite well.
Nico Maiden Neo gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
This is Champions of the Continent. I just don't remember where this theme is. This is from Bestower of All somewhere. I just don't remember where. I think this is from around the time you get to the final boss of Bestower of All.
Chaos.
Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Pato.
Pato316 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, I think this is one of the phase transitions during the final boss. There's the... Yep, I was right, because that is one of the final boss themes right there. The very next one in the playlist. Oh, we don't know that it'll actually go through and be that way in the final part, though. You know, they did say they were doing testing on that, too, to receive feedback. Ba-ba-da-bow-bow. Oh, I gotta go back to Solution 9.
Chaos.
I love me some Octopath.
Chaos.
Bunny!
Chaos.
Shaved Me gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you and enjoy them out. It's just songs that I own. Bestower of All's array of final boss themes are quite something. I like the motif that's used for pretty much all of them. One day people will know. At some point, I hope they do decide to just release Champions standalone. I know that, you know, it's going to be kind of weird with its maintenance being passed over to NetEase. But I will still say that I hope they plan on doing something standalone to Champions.
Chaos.
Shadow, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Shadow Walker 0 _ gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
No, bicolor gemstones come from Fates. You get 100 gemstones per Fate. They're not a premium. They have nothing to do with the premium currency. They're literally just the Fate currency. That's all they are. All they did was increase the values on everything. So instead of it being you get 12 per fate and it's 100 per thing, it's 100 per fate, and then the costs are done differently. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll bother with the transfer code and all that. I don't even want to. I don't want to do all that shit. There's there's an almost 0% possibility I go back to finish it. I'll wait for the hopeful champions, like, solo release. Or the adaptation of the story into a solo release of some kind. Hope that they do that at some point. Alright, sorry, Mr. Bestower of all. Alright, this is a really short one. I know exactly what scene this is from. They didn't sell it, no, they're transferring service of it to them. No, but I also, you know, that doesn't surprise me in any capacity. Nothing surprises me nowadays. Away! 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 Yes, be sure to enter the giveaway. Wait, is this what I think it is? I think it is. Yep. It's the WAF version of Awakening. I forgot that it starts a lot differently from the original Awakening. Yeah, the World of Final Fantasy version of it. This is Shantoto's boss theme. It's funny because it almost sounds Shantoto-ified in a sense. Yeah, Chaotic should be a good time. Check something real quick. Yep. Yeah, we should blast through it tomorrow in just a few hours. Hopefully we'll get a few runs done. I can release the kill VOD, I can release the guide. Well, let's see how this one goes first before we wish for more. Nothing wrong with staying optimistic, but we also want to make sure that it's good in the first place. Join you. You're joining me. What is the number? Good morning, Deal. Yep, they released Faybreak. Very big. Very big update. I mean, did they ever scale to the region's level? I mean, there's literally a level 40 boss, like right outside of the starting area in the original. Alright. Sorry, I just had to put in a request for something. I mean, it's not like they're gonna not do that, you know? They want Palworld to be a thing. They want it to keep being a thing. That's what they're gonna do. Released to monumental success, despite some loose controversy, and now the controversy makes them look better. They had a controversy at first that made people question whether or not they should support it, followed by a controversy that made everybody root for them. So I think they've, the AI controversy, yeah, the allegations of AI use. And if not AI use, the blatant copying of other established franchises. But nobody gives a shit because the game was fun.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Holy, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
No, not, I mean, yeah, to be fair, a lot of it's like Breath of the Wild shit and Pokemon shit and everything, yeah. In general, there were quite a few things. Yeah, they got rid of the ball thing. Temtem? Temtem took forever to release. It went from... It was one of those. It was in early access so early, it was effectively incomplete for the longest time. And quite frankly, people just lost interest. And then even when as it was releasing updates, it just didn't catch any sort of anything. And now Temtem's doing some sort of like horde mode game. I don't even know what the hell that's all about. Oh, it's about to be. Oh yeah, that's really good, Valtis. It feels like every monster catching game has always been better than Pokemon in like every way except one, and that one way keeps people from getting too overly invested in it. Yeah, exactly. Bro, the ball controversy, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Fortnite PUBG thing. When Fortnite was like starting to become a little popular and then PUBG tried to sue them and then everyone wanted to play Fortnite. It's actually kind of similar. Nintendo suing Palworld made people be like, oh, well, time to go play Palworld. Except that Palworld was even more, I'm not gonna lie, I think Palworld was more popular than Fortnite was. Like at the time, Fortnite had just started to get some traction and then everyone blew up in it after the lawsuit thing. Palworld blew up and then got a lawsuit. Like it was the other way around, but the lawsuit bring people, you know, it just made people want to play it again. It was almost like, dude, I wouldn't even be surprised if Faybreak wasn't about to release when they got the lawsuit, but then they went, oh shit, we got a lawsuit. Let's try to finish this DLC as quick as possible. Like, I can't help but feel like Palworld fast-tracked Faybreak because of the lawsuit, thinking, oh shit, yo, this is good for us. Hold on. No, wait, this is good. Like, I can't help but feel like something like that happened. Because we knew about the lawsuit before we knew about Faybreak. I mean, I had a ton of fun with Palworld. Yep, DLC announcement. I can't help but... Now that's a classic. Everybody likes when City Escape comes on. Everybody liked that. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I think as a franchise, Sonic the Hedgehog, across all its games, has the best first level syndrome. I think all of Sonic's first levels are among the best first levels in all video game franchise history. Like, even if the game ends up being terrible, their first levels are almost always good. Like, probably the worst of the first levels is Sonic 2.
Chaos.
And it's not even that bad, it's just not as memorable. That's because Sonic 2
An
sucks,
anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Anonymous. That's because Sonic 2 is not very good compared to Sonic 1. Sonic Forces first level. It's not that bad, but if you're playing Sonic Forces, it's not going to surprise you. Sonic 2 has too much, like, slow-ass platforming. I hated it. Sonic 2 also has a really, really annoying shit final boss. I don't know. Sonic 3, I think, is a good example of how to make harder levels where you still have to go really fast. Sonic 3 is a pretty good crash course on how to make escalatingly difficult levels where you still have to go fast. Or more accurately, you still can go fast. You might be a little too afraid to at some points. But once you know how to go fast through the levels... I mean, to be
Chaos,
fair,
chaos,
Sonic Mania is
chaos,
literally
chaos,
Sonic
chaos,
3, but
chaos,
like even
chaos,
better. So
chaos.
Nyan Gogami
That's an
gifted
easy
5
choice.
subscriptions to the community.
yeah, Chemical Plant, Hydro City. Sonic's just got really good memory. Like even going like Sonic. The reason I say that is because City Escape is the first level on the hero side of Sonic Adventure 2. I'd say that Robotnik's first stage sucks in Sonic Adventure 2, but let's be honest, the real first stage is City Escape. Robotnik's like the dark side of Sonic Adventure 2. That first stage is not very good. It's a Robotnik stage. It's not what you want. Yeah, I gotta add Sonic Frontier music to this. I need Unbreakable and all the other themes. Listen, Sonic is in the middle of his renaissance. If he doesn't fuck up, then it's gonna be a good. The biggest fuck up in the last like 4 years has been the Knuckles TV show, and honestly, there could be worse things still in the world. I've seen worse. Honestly, there are some of Marvel shows that have come out that are worse than the Knuckles show. Unironically, like after WandaVision, it was a long time before there was another good, anyone decent Marvel show. Yeah, before you knew it was the Chow Grind Zone, though, you wouldn't have thought that stage was great. Like, if you were brand new and you're like, oh, man, new Sonic game, start on the dark side. That's cool. Plays as Robotnik. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
The flames of disaster.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if Knuckles is the worst we get, that's a far cry of an improvement over the past. I didn't like Moon Knight at all. Moon Knight just felt like it to me. It never went anywhere enough. I was like, wow, this seems like it could be really cool, and I was like, my God, just fucking kill me, please. Yeah, don't watch Secret Invasion. Don't do that. At least Deadpool was good. You want to know what's funny? Because of Deadpool, so YouTube has an upload of Bye 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 from like 13 years ago, and they updated the title to say from Deadpool and Wolverine. Fitting. I remember my Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough as a child very well. Probably better than I wish I did. Yeah, I played so much as well. The fuck was that? Thing scared the shit out of me.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos.
I think that was a Sea of Stars menu?
Chaos.
There was some sort of menu sound from Sea of Stars, I think. Sonic 3 was good. If you're a big Sonic fan, you'll want to see it. First time I've been to the theaters in a hot minute. Item acquisition, something with cooking. Yeah, it was some sort of Sea of Stars sound. It was just really loud. Yeah, I mean the trailer has have you watched the first trailer for Sonic 3? It actually has Live and Learn in it. It's like a epic orchestration version of it. But the initial trailer has Live and Learn from like 3 months ago, I think that trailer released. Something in that vein. God, it's crazy to think that Sonic 3 went from trailer to movie being out in 3 months. Like, obviously we knew that Sonic 3 was happening way before the trailer, but was not that long of a wait. God, I mean, the Mario movie was fine. I didn't really care for it that much. It definitely wasn't as memorable as the Sonic movie to me. Leviathan. Leviathan. Buy a phone, that's his a 14 mobile. Azuki, obviously. Every time I think of Zelda movie, I think of the April Fool's joke and I get mad again. Fucking IGN. Listen. If you were there, you were just as upset as I was. I was like, wow, this is like that good kind of bad. Let's see, is there anything I want to... Yo, so when I went to go see Sonic 3, there was a trailer for a movie that was like, it reminded me of How to Train Your Dragon, but it wasn't. It was like some like gremlin looking thing instead. It was like, oh, they were raised to think these creatures were evil and had to be hunted down, and then she finds one and it's like super nice and kind and she learns to love it. Like, yeah, Oni, yeah, that thing. And I was just like, this is just How to Train Your Dragon. I was like, wait, this is just the plot of How to Train Your Dragon. The father who doesn't understand, the child who knows them better than everyone and learns to love them. This is How to Train Your Dragon, just with a fucking gremlin instead. I'm not gonna lie, the Borderlands movie, it makes me genuinely wonder what pays Gearbox's bills. Like, how did we even get to Borderlands 4? But like Borderlands 3 was not Borderlands 2. Did that really pay their bills? I just don't see it. Especially after Borderlands 3. Yeah, I guess Tiny Tina sold well enough. I just feel like it's been a downward hill for them for a while now. Like they'll never be back at what they were. Because they can't reach. Oh, I thought you were gonna say because they're not even tall enough to get to all these nuts, Ruby. I thought that's what you were gonna say. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like every one of their games has like, or in recent years, hasn't had the greatest reputation like overall. Some of them have been released well and been liked well enough and then immediately go downhill. You can't say you're better than that and then make that joke. That's just, you can't do that. Doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's hard to understand the economics of Gearbox because I never feel like they make enough to warrant some of the things that they do. Hello, Lucius. Fucking God. I wanted Godfall to be good, actually. I was like, damn, that would be great if that's good. Oh, but it isn't. Never mind. No, it still doesn't make sense what Naughty Dog does because there's too many versions of The Last of Us. They can't keep doing this. Stop. It is literally their Skyrim. Listen, Last of Us is good. It's not that good. The show, however, was phenomenal. Last of Us show is probably up there with some of the best video game adaptations of all time. I think the type of game that it was lent itself to that from the beginning. But the show is like... They did a damn good job with the show. Fallout show also, though, is now up there. Fallout show was, they actually did a really good job with that. You know, I also have to admit, a really stupid show that I think they actually did a good job with is actually the Twisted Metal show. That was a lot better than it had any right being. Given the source material for Twisted Metal is really fucking weird. They actually did an okay job with Twisted Metal. I was shocked. I was like, wait a minute. This is actually pretty good. This is like not a terrible thing. Yeah, Fallout and like Last of Us are like the premieres though, like the tippy top of the scale. I can't believe they got Sweet Tooth right. That was the biggest shock to me. I think them successfully doing Sweet Tooth was probably They got the guy who voices Sweet Tooth, and they got an actor to play him. They're two different people. Yeah, and it seems that Season 2 is going the New Vegas route for Fallout. According to media about Season 2. I love Twisted Metal 4. Twisted Metal 4 is my favorite one. Yes, Samoa Joe. See, Fallout's always had good writing. I know that sounds stupid after Fallout 4, but hear me out. Fallout's always had good writing. It just hasn't always been a good game around the writing. Like, Fallout 4 has some phenomenal storylines in it. Just Fallout 4 is not a phenomenal story. Like, the writers, I'd say, honestly, even looking at Fallout 3, which is my personal favorite, I'd say that the writers kind of hard carry a lot of that game. Because honestly, if I wasn't motivated to go around and do the objectives, I probably wouldn't like that game as much. I'd probably prefer New Vegas. Fallout 3 also has aliens, so. I know it's a DLC, but it has aliens. We always need alien technology. Mothership Zeta is really good. And I heard, honestly, as much as it's fun to meme on 76, 76 is apparent. Like, I have to give 76 credit for what it's doing now compared to what it was when it launched. The game has turned around. Like, whether or not you've kept up with it, Fallout 76 has largely turned itself around. Well, to be fair, it didn't endure the beating it got. It beat itself, and then everybody also grabbed a bat and beat it too. I'm not gonna say that 76 received a beating. I'm gonna say it literally was the. Have you ever seen, like, I guess Tom and Jerry? Have you ever seen him beat himself with the broomstick? It's like that. Have you ever seen Daffy Duck or Bugs Bunny hit themselves with a bat? That was the launch of Fallout 76. Yeah, the fact that Fallout 76, you can technically just play on, like, you can effectively play Fallout 76 almost like a solo campaign if you really want to now. Because you can play on there. You can just make a server, can't you? That has no PvP disabled. Not even. I guess. Yeah, I guess you could make a PvP disabled server, or a no drop. Like, don't drop all your shit on death. No, No Man's Sky didn't just turn itself around. No Man's Sky fucking flew into the stratosphere. And then way beyond. No Man's Sky is... They sure did fail this. Repeatedly, yes. No, Fallout 76 did a lot of good for itself over time. I don't think Bethesda's reputation has entirely come back from that, specifically Fallout's. I think the show helped a lot, but I think the games, people are still like 76 is better, but it's still like, yeah, Starfield really didn't help very much. When's the new Doom? Oh God, Redfall. I forgot that was Bethesda. Cannot wait. It's crazy to think that Doom is still one of the best games that we have in the modern era. It's crazy. It's insane. It goes to show sometimes life doesn't need to be that complicated. Sometimes you just need a big fucking gun. And that's all you need. Yeah, Doom's a vibe check. Doom's a reminder. Doom is like the Astrobot of first-person shooters. It doesn't need anything fancy or bro, you got a gun and you run really fast and you kill demons. And that's it. Astrobot is just a platformer. Doom, you just run around, just fucking kill demons as fast as possible. It doesn't need all the like modern frills, the sails of any. No, just here's a gun or a chainsaw, and here's some demons. I will say though, I do kind of want to see another Doom 3. The horror of Doom 3 was so very different from other Doom games, but it was still really good. At least I thought it was good. Captain, thanks for the gifted sub. Like Doom 3 was like, I'm not gonna call it like an alien game, but like they frame it as such. Like you are not supposed to survive this scenario. In every other Doom, you're a badass. In Doom 3, it's really a scenario you're not supposed to survive in any capacity. Like they don't make you out to be like the hero automatically. Oh, they spawned behind me. I'm not saying they couldn't do it better. The first, like, 2 hours of Doom 3 is really good. The atmosphere is really good. The jump scares aren't too cheap. The body horror and the more gory bits are really well done. It reminds me of Gears 1 actually did something very similar. Where Gears 1's first, like, few stages are a lot more about kind of shocking you with what's happening. I mean, some of the... Gears 1 has the Krill killing people. It has the first time you run into the Berserker. Like, there's a lot of scenes like that sprinkled throughout Gears 1 that are not in the rest of the Gears of War games. They're never, like, duplicated. They never even really try, which is probably for the better. You're not going to duplicate some of those scenes like the first time they happened. And Doom 3 has kind of that same vibe. Like, you're very clearly not supposed to survive this. And Gears 1 is also, you're very clearly not supposed to survive this. Both released very close to each other. Timeline-wise, if I recall. The only problem with Gears 1 is that General Ram is innately not a good villain until way later in the franchise. Like, they retroactively try to make him a better villain later in the franchise. But in Gears 1, he's just big dude. Like, that's it. That's all it really is in Gears 1. It's just like big dude who kills your captain and then you kill him at the end. And that's kind of it. He eventually got his due diligence. Just took a while. He did have a very good entrance where somehow literally nobody saw him and shot him as he slowly walked up to the captain. Even though the captain was literally 360ing nonstop.
King_logos gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, on Nightmare for Doom 3? Yeah. Thank you for the gifted subs, King. But it's crazy because Doom, a lot of people don't like Doom 3 because it's literally not Doom. Doom 3 is closer to, I hate to say this, it's closer to movie Doom with The Rock, where like, it's got more of that vibe to it, the you're not gonna survive vibe. And not the like eventually Doom 3 has like the you're the badass where they do the first person section, but even that is a lot more Resident Evil than it is Doom. You know what I mean? Like, anyone who remembers the Doom movie where they do the first person shooter section? Like, he's not just blasting through with a shotgun. He's literally, like, slow turning and, like, being very careful and shit for most of it. He's a trained guy, but still. Hey, you know what? That movie at least has the first-person sequence, and the first-person sequence is very well shot. I can appreciate the first-person sequence of the Doom movie. I can't appreciate the rest of it, but I can appreciate that part. Sometimes even the worst movies have that one part that at least somewhat works. and it's that one in that particular case.
Chaos. Chaos.
Majid, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Imagine XD gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, keep in mind, in an hour and 39 minutes, Twitch's bonus sub thing begins, where if you gift 5 subs, it gifts bonus subs. We don't know if it's only 1 or if it could be 1 or more, like in September, but we're going to find out. If it is the bonus one, I'll match all the 5 gifted subs or more once that hits. Yeah. Sandman scene. Unfortunately, what comes after that scene is not so great. not the greatest after that. That's the end. That's the end of the movie. Let's just say that. That's that part. That's where the movie ends. Is that scene, and then the credits start rolling, and you're like, wow, that was kind of short, but I liked it. And that's it. Let's see. Why is that at this volume? There we go. It's time. I've waited too... I guess I typed it in wrong. Do I have my caps lock on? Yes, I do. Bro, my passwords are so secure that unless I type them out, I actually can't remember how to type out. Like, I have to muscle memory my passwords to everything by, like, doing them over and over again because I genuinely can't remember them. I only remember how, like, whenever I have to log into something on my phone, sometimes I just give up. Like, I unironically just go, nope, that's not happening. Because I don't have the muscle memory of doing it on my phone. Or what I have to do is I have to, like, type it out on something else first. And then, like, just try to do it from, like, looking at my password and then looking back. That's one way of having password security. It's not, I don't even know my own passwords. I remember back when I had a Mac in college, I had the keychain app that it has, like where it stores all your passwords. And I was like, that's great. And then I got older and I was like, wait, that's fucking stupid. That's such a terrible idea to have them all just tucked away like that. Why would I make them easier to remember? The whole point of a password is that it's secure.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
That's dumb.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
You don't want an easy password.
Dear Genesis VIE just subscribed with Prime. Morning haps. Have a Merry Christmas.
Thank you for the 23 months, Genesis. Merry Christmas. Do, 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 do. I tried to do my awakening last night. Maybe I'll... No, I can't try it again tonight because I'm gonna be going to sleep. I'm going to the gym, coming home, eating, and going right to bed. I gotta be in bed ASAP today. Let's see. What is this from? Oh, it's from the Relink soundtrack. Cloud Rise Altar. What? No. What are you talking about? Sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes I just want to not acknowledge that you're talking to me. This is one of those moments. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I contemplated doing some trials to get some waystones. I almost finished my 4th Ascendancy, but man, the Trial of Time is so fucking stupid. Holy shit, compared to the rest of them, that was something. I was like halfway through it. How long? Probably like 2 or 3 hours at most. I can't imagine it taking longer than that. It's an extreme trial. That's all it is, effectively. Hey, this played already. Okay, a little too random given I got this track a second time. Hello, Gilgamesh. Not random enough, I should say. Yeah, I have like 30%, 30 or 40% item find. Honestly, I don't really notice it all that much. At 30 or 40%. Still feels like the Waystone magic find is really the important bit. Oh, Gilgamesh, you're gone already. I was gonna say, that's Sea of Stars, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm not gonna cheat and say Grand Theft Auto 6, because quite frankly, I don't even need to anticipate it. It's Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. I don't really have a most anticipated game. Like, Wilds is so early that I don't even consider Wilds anticipated of 2025. It's in 2 months. You know, like, it doesn't feel like it's, quote, next year. It feels like it's, you know, basically already here. Like, it's not, but it's so close, I just don't even associate it with, like, being in 2025, other than its numerical release date. Yeah, no, there's nothing that's that highly anticipated for me. Just take releases as they come next year. We'll see how the year goes, because there's a bunch of things I'm gonna play, or at least that I want to dabble into. Like Tales of Grace's F, but I'm obviously not going to say that's highly anticipated. My most anticipated is obviously Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. Duh, right? No. Curious is the better word. Yeah, I've gotten a lot more used to just taking releases as they come. Because too often I sit there anticipating, and then it comes, and then a game comes out, and I'm just like, well, that was good. And that's kind of it. And I like good, but I don't anticipate good. Like this year, Visions of Mana was up there for games I was really excited for. But like, wasn't frothing at the mouth for it. I was just really excited to see a new Mana game. Had a good time with it. Dynasty, yeah, and both of those are in the next, like, those are basically here. Again, yeah, those are both games that are basically already here. One of them's basically less than a month away, the other one's 2 months away. Like, that's, I honestly, I'm not even thinking about 2025 right now. I'm thinking about the next month or two. You know what I mean?
_0311 just subscribed.
Thank you, Toki, for the tier 1. Like, they're almost like answers I would have said like 6 months ago, you know? Like, if I knew about Dynasty Warriors 6 months ago, I'd be like, yo, that's going to be one of my, like, that's a game I'm really excited for next year. It's not even a next year anymore. It's next month. Listen, it doesn't have to take long to play through a Dynasty Warriors game. But oh boy, can you spend a lot of time playing one. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this node. You should relax for 2 seconds. Game. Like a billion orbs here, too. Listen, that's because they know it works. Selling early access has worked for companies for a while now. They're not gonna say no to free money. You know why I no longer blame companies for doing that? Because quite frankly, anyone who's dedicated enough to buy the game stopped giving a shit so long ago. They're just like, yeah, well, of course, I'm like not gonna not want to play the game as soon, like, don't even blame people for it. As long as people pay for it. You don't, here's the thing. You don't, there's no goodwill in not doing it. And there's not really, to be frank, there's not really any bad will. So, just don't give a shit. The first time I remember seeing someone pay for early access was one of my boys paying his buddy. He slipped his buddy a hundo to get in on a shoe sale early so that he could resell them on eBay. Not quite the same thing as this, but you know, he was paying for early access. Why not us? My man was trying to get as many pairs of sneakers to put up on eBay as possible. My man would show up to the office with just boxes. Be like, hey, yeah, I'll bring these home afterwards. There are some hustles you just don't fuck with. You never mess with a man who sells shoes on eBay. That man's dedicated to the hustle. My man, I'd go over to my man's cubicle. He'd be researching shoes, getting release dates and shit, trying to plan his work schedule around it. Listen, I sold Yu-Gi-Oh cards on eBay. Wasn't shoes, but I had my own hustle. My parents would give me lunch money. I would starve myself. I would go buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards instead, and then I would sell them, and that's 100% profit. No, there's no patch tomorrow. There's no patch at all. Patch was last week. They're just going to enable it at 2 a.m. like they do with Savage. They're just going to turn that shit on. There were PvP balance changes last week. Yeah, a little different, DJ. Little different. Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Mel that just subscribed with Prime. Saying this is an 8-month anniversary is weird, since I was last subbed over 2 years ago.
So, it don't matter to me, it matters that you're here now. Thank you for the Prime sub.
The past is but a memory. We live in the present.
I forgot what kind of map this was. This one was just irradiated. I love chaos. I love the sound of chaos in the morning. Alright, I swear Fubar is actually repeating tracks. Oh no, Under the Stars didn't play. The other one played earlier. Never mind. It wouldn't matter you wouldn't be able to play it. It would be irrelevant. Also, it's in beta. It's not actually out.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Well, I have it set to full random. I think I can set it to not repeat songs.
Chaos.
FFXIV gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks for the gifted. Yeah, it didn't actually repeat. Ugh. The only one it repeated was after I broke the shuffle. I effectively played a song and then reshuffled it. After that, it's been all uniques. Nope, there's no Mayo Train. Yeah, shuffling instead of randoming will prevent it from going through the entire list. But as soon as you click on a song, it would break the shuffle. Like if you manually play a song, that's gonna break a shuffle. At the moment, I have it set to random. I sincerely doubt the whole gift badge thing sticks. Too many people, not a fan of it. To be fair, nobody should be a fan of it. No, I said it's a random. Yeah, they started making gift badges expire. So if you've gifted like a certain amount, you get a badge for it. And nobody liked that. So like it'll be like, "Oh, you know, you have 7 days to like gift a sub to keep your sub badge." High probability. Listen, they already reversed the whole UI change thing. Give this another week. There is no release date on it yet, mages. It's also not a mini version. It's a completely different. The mobile version is not it's not playing retail on mobile. It is its own separate game.
Chaos, 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 chaos,
Chaos.
Adax Rosa gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you. There's no Mayo Train. There be no date. Bam, 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 bam.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
7th, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos, chaos.
7th and 7777 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
That sounds so cool when the bot says it. That sounds so cool. I mean, we already know what the it's largely going to be like retail's monetization, except that the sub is optional. Since the sub only unlocks things like more market board spaces. It's going to be almost identical, however. That was wicked. I loved hearing the bot say that. There's footage of it, but I haven't done a video on it yet. I'll probably do a video on it after I'm done with Chaotic.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Lunix013 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
This is the Romancing Saga 2 end theme. I don't know what you even mean by that, you. It's in beta in China. Like, and the monetization features are also part of the beta testing and are not finalized. We literally already know most of the things we need to know. Whether or not they'll be final is a different story. Looking like a real game. 0. It's not even the same developer, DJ. That's... They have no relation to one another in the development practices of either. It doesn't matter. When it comes out, it's irrelevant. They're still not the developers. It doesn't change engine or development practice. There is no gacha. We've known that for ages. And there's the only things that you can spend money on are quality of life or basic function. We've known there's no gacha since it was literally announced. And again, we know what the payment features are like. Well, Fantasia's there. So expect all the other Mog Station amenities to be there as well eventually. Heave, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, multi-month subs are also going to be discounted more in about an hour or two. That's another thing that's happening today. 3 and 6 month subs are going to be more massively discounted. A Realm Reborn Asmiac, yeah. They won't be. Dante, they're unrelated. They're just from Fates. Yeah, I think it's 106 gemstones per gold fate in mobile. I think that's right. I think it's 106. People like Viper, but they simplified it a bit too much after release, and Picto, everyone agrees, is fun but way too strong. That's the general consensus. It's actually mostly okay in full uptime encounters, but in... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. My fucking heart.
Time Slap just cheered 5,000 bits. Happy Chinese New Year, chat.
Happy fucking heart attack year. More like it. Well, you don't have to sub to the mobile version, Mage. The mobile version doesn't have a sub, a required sub. Is this the arcade? Or Arcane, I mean? Yeah, this is Arcane. Yeah, I added the Arcane. I forgot to add Season 2, but I have Season 1's soundtrack in here. I know what song I'm really waiting to come on from this. Good morning, Breezy. Well, considering they're completely unrelated, that wouldn't make any sense. If you want to sell things from your main, then that's what the what's it called app is for. You, bro, I'm just gonna say it. Are you okay mentally, bro? It's in beta in China, my dude. You can't play it. Stop being so fucking stupid. You wouldn't be able to play it even if you found it. Don't have to pay for. Oh no, yeah, no. The other app, if you want to actually do the listings, no, yeah, because you only get the 1 Kupo nut per day, so you do need to pay for it technically. If you want to do more than the 1 Kupo nut. Yeah, but if you pay, if it's for free, you still only get that. You only get 1 Kupo nut a day to do listings. Is what he's saying. You have to pay for more nuts if you want to do more than 1. There are some times where I just need to call people fucking stupid, man. No, it's just somebody's like, we need to find the APK for 14 mobile. And it's like, bruh, for the 6th time, it's in beta in China. You can't get it, and you couldn't play it even if you could get it, because you aren't a Chinese citizen. Oh, that's right, I do have my dumb command. Oh, yo, where's my dumb command on Twitch? It's one of my favorite commands. I love my dumb command. It's the quote from Billy Madison. There it is. Mr. Madison, what you said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard. And no, that's one of my favorite quotes. Oh my god, he just obliterated me, dude. Couldn't get his fucking hitbox right. I was too busy reading Billy Madison quotes to survive. I did get a few waste stunts from that at least. No, I don't have it over there. I just love that quote. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Okay, a simple wrong would have sufficed. The quote is too long. Oh, but then we can't add it to YouTube. That'll be the unfortunate reality. Listen, there's a not insignificant chance I have to Trial of Chaos my 4th Ascendancy. Actually, I almost beat the 4th Ascendancy. It's really only the Trial of Time that sucks. Trial of Time is, ugh. Absolute torture. No, probably like 1 or 2 lockouts. I don't see it taking longer than 2 lockouts. There's no reason it would. That's about 3 hours. It's an extreme trial. Like, we're gonna get over 2 minutes into that fight the very first time we pull it. And that's literally, the boss is gonna be at like 70-something% on the first pull. No, he said that the content is made to be like an extreme. This first one feels closer to a first tier Savage encounter. However, those are basically the same thing. Also, Yoshi P has a historically terrible track record of describing difficulty. I don't think anything he's ever said about difficulty has ever actually been true. In any single case. I'm pretty sure every single one of them has been wrong. No, he more often overestimates than underestimates. Nah, actually, no, he's got a pretty even track record across both. In all honesty. We have the between second and final coil comment, of course, to go on for that. But yeah, no, it's not going to take very long. We already know what the first mechanic is, and the first mechanic takes up to almost 2 minutes. And there's a good chance that it's not a body check. It probably just kills individuals, so we're just going to fucking chain res people and go through it. Like, we literally have already seen the first almost 2 minutes of the encounter. Good morning, Lobo. I mean, the only potential body check that we've actually seen so far is the towers, which may not even be a hard body check. That may just be like a damage down or something if you fail it. Bro, I can get through Fru without LB3. Like, can't hold that much expectation. No, I have a Discord that I'm in. Yeah, because we know that one of the tower phases requires all 24 people. So it's a question of, will that wipe or will that just hurt people? Is there still space? No. I know that they want to get people in later that morning. Like, if people start leaving, they want to try to fill spots for first-time bonuses, but that's about it. Especially because we probably want to hard carry as many people as we can to get more first-time bonus clears. I mean, they said it's extreme difficulty. We know that. They said that's what the content is aimed at. Which is why also being 20 item levels over the check with, I think everyone in the group has ultimate weapons. Like, we're gonna obliterate it in terms of like the actual gear and damage check and everything. Yeah, it's item level 7. It's the same as Sphene. Again, it's made to be an extreme trial. It's literally got Sphene's item level requirement. And I'll be honest, there's going to be a shit ton of Discords organizing clears for it for first-time bonuses and shit. So most groups that are clearing are, like, even like pug groups, are going to be with geared people. Like, even if the players joining are only 710 themselves and aren't BIS, like, they're going to have like half of the group be BIS every time. So, yeah, it's not going to be that bad. I feel like some people are going to be disappointed at how easy it is because they've convinced themselves for some reason that it's going to be this, like, crazy challenge. For no reason at all. We've already been given the approximate challenge level. I don't know where people fabricated this added to, like, the whole 24-man thing is like, bro, do you understand all the large-scale content in our game has been regulated and made very accessible, whether it's DRS, BA, or anything? Like, yes, accessibility is a bit subjective because you have to go through the Discords in order for it to be accessible. The bottom line is, a lot of that stuff's been commodified. Like, DRS is a thing we've already been dealing with for ages. Same thing happened with Unreal. Yeah, Unreal too. They said, oh, it's the extreme trial, but like higher level. And everyone's like, yo, how hard do you think it's going to be? I don't know. How hard was it on launch? That, but probably a little easier. Well, no, BA was a bit of a mystery. Nobody knew what to expect from BA. I don't think there was ever an over or underestimation. I think the only thing was people thought it would never be puggable, and then Discords were literally like, hello? This is still kind of puggable? I mean, I don't know what opinion you want me to have of that mage. Like, I don't know what you expect me to say. What do you think I'm gonna say? That's great? Like, I don't... Like, ban bots, obviously, whenever you can. Don't talk to me about Thornton.
Fluffernet just subscribed.
Fluffernet, thank you for the tier 1. I mean, it happens here too, mages. It's not like it's exclusive to them. I mean, that's exactly how it was on launch, though, Gaijin. Like, that's the thing. Tank LB3 Byakko was the go-to strat back in the day, also. Like, it's not any different, but that's the thing. It's the same as it was. forget. Sweep the leg. Somebody lags and they go, did you say sweep the lag? No! I did not say sweep the lag. Sweep away all the lag. No, it's not you. It's very easy. I want to get the music hazard. What the fuck? Everything here is piercing chaos resist. Literally, I'm doing an expedition in Path on the side, and every single unearthed remnant is either increased damage or penetrates chaos resist. Literally every single one. I guess since chaos resist can't go negative, that's fine. Or if they, yeah, there's a chance they don't even do the damage. Oh, that's not good. All right, never mind. I saw what one of them was, and I got scared, and then he died, and now it's all the easiest mobs imaginable. I've actually only seen Immune to Cold once, and I didn't even have to fight that one. Like, you know. So it was actually fine. I got lucky. However, seeing tier 7 and 4 Waystones in my tier 13 map, a little bit less enjoyable. Well, but I mean, here's the thing also. Chaos damage can't go below 0 resist. Even if they pierce chaos resist. I didn't even have enough chaos resist for them to pierce. Because I haven't been finding it on literally anything. I'm not even kidding when I say I'd never find anything with chaos resist. Anytime I have to go up against chaos damage, I just get fucked. Because I literally haven't been able to find any pieces with chaos resist. Chaos. Chaos Snowman.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos.
I can never resist chaos. Chaos can also never resist me.
Chaos. Chaos.
And there's lucky number 2.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Snowman's haunted. Always was.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
And there's lucky number 3.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos. Hey, in 49 minutes, Twitch's sub-boosting thing kicks in. So, good time for chaos. Yeah, where if you gift 5 subs, then Valorant matches with at least 1 bonus sub. I say at least 1. It could just be 1. We actually have no idea at the moment. If they're doing the super boosted ones like they did last time or not. We don't know yet. What URL? Is that for the very last one? Because the last one I thought was supposed to just be the Steel series, like newsletter or something, but I don't know. If it's not working, don't worry about it. It's not working for you. It's not working for anyone else. Yeah, I'm not sure. And obviously it's the holidays, so I can't really get in touch with them. Totems will work. I think it'll drop. I think it'll be like Rathalos. Except that you'll get bonuses for having the first time bonuses or the bonus time. I think it'll just be Rathalos, but with more of both currencies. I think the majority thing... Actually, no. I think the clear itself will be worth 4 Demi-Materia 1 and 1 Demi-Materia 2. But for each first timer, you'll get more Demi-Materia 2. Or bonus time, you'll get more Demi-Materia 2. That's what I think. It'll be something like that. But I think you'll get like a 4-1 split. Regardless of the number of first timers. Listen, all that matters to me, if it is the more than 1, it was not clear in their previous post. It didn't seem completely clear if it was the more than 1. Most people are assuming it's the same because it's worded the same as September's. But the September one was a mystery too, because we didn't understand that's how that one worked when it first came out also. Yeah, I know, I read it. Unless they updated it after. There's always the chance they updated it after it was posted. Because everyone read it and went, oh, is that going to work the same as the... Like, everyone had the same reaction. Like, does that work the same? Because it didn't say. The snowman is, yeah, 3 gifted subs. Or 1 tier 1. Keep in mind, tier 1 subs are going to be discounted for 3 and 6 month subs at the top of the hour also. So a 3 or a 6 month sub will be 25 or 30% off at the top of the hour as well. Last year? You mean 3 months ago, Veiltis? I know, it feels like last year at this point. Yeah, but that one's not as cool, Breezy. Actually, they're both pretty chill. I am full-time and have been for a decade. They're both so chill. It's a win-win. Next year, I'm also going to be seeing about getting an Aloha plush made. I'm going to do a run of Aloha first and then a run of Ivy later. Just so I can focus on one at a time. No, I'm just ignoring you, because you're really fucking annoying. As I've stated multiple times and you didn't actually hear me say, because you just don't listen. Mr. Madge Beanie, listen, wait. One thing at a time. The Happy Madge Beanie is a pretty basic idea that I need to get in the works, but the Aloha thing matters more. No, I always win. I just prefer to win when we both win. It's better when we both win, instead of just me winning. I always win. Why lose when we could win? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Oh, that's Captain Square, yeah. It's like, that's Live Alive. What is it called? I couldn't remember the captain's name. I never did much of the Captain Square minigame. Captain Square is really just there to get you acquainted with battling before the actual boss fight. But I don't think there was anything actually associated with beating it. Nothing I can remember at the very least. Oh, Captain Square. Yeah. I should probably try to make some more time for Fantasian in January. I really enjoyed the first third of it that I played when I played it on the Apple Store. Wasn't a theme from Relink I recognized. Snowman. Sorry, I felt like I was gonna have a Mickey Mouse moment because I heard my audio channels reset. And that's when it goes Mickey Mouse. Oh, actually, I might have my new microphone today. SteelSeries is sending me a care package, and I think the microphone is in there. That's a big discussion about dioramas. I'm doing fine. A little tired, which is good because I'll need to be asleep early today. But I need to be waking up for leg day later. I got leg day into bed. I'm going to feel like passing out right after leg day is done. I'll probably be laying down by about 5 p.m. Oh yeah, they've had a proper MMO mouse for a while now. Honestly, I still really prefer the Rival 500 over most modern MMO mouse. I actually prefer it over the Aerox, which is their current model. I genuinely think the Rival 500 was a better MMO mouse than what the modern design of MMO mouse are. I've never really liked the numpad on the side design, but it's been the standard for ages. That's what they do now. Thank you, Octopath Music. Why does this remind me of... I don't know. I haven't heard that theme in God knows how long. Whoa. I should probably wait until after I do this next node before I do this breach. This is what the ring I got is made for, though. It's made for breaches. The Polker Calm. I literally have to keep it on me just in case I'm doing breaches. Oh, got my chest. Good chest workout yesterday. And hopefully a good leg workout today. This is Champions of the Continent, this theme. I couldn't remember which Octopath this was from. Generally, if I don't recognize it from 2, it means it's from Champions. Yeah, I got to enjoy the gym the next few days because it's going to be fucking dead. And then I have to hate it for a few weeks when New Year rolls around. It's about to be New Year resolution time at the gym, and it's going to fucking suck. It wasn't that bad in 2024, so maybe it won't be that bad in 2025. You get experience in trials. But if you're a certain number of levels over it, you're not going to notice the EXP you're getting. If you're too many levels over it. I gained my most recent level when I was doing my Trial of Secamus. Usually 2 weeks.
Chaos.
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 Primal.
Chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Primal Realms gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my god, I got instantly obliterated. Oh, it's because of this noxious eye thing. Yep, that's breaches. That's why I'm not a huge fan of breaches. I feel like I just get instantly obliterated. That's Armored Core. This song came on a bunch when I was on the other program, so I'm going to skip that one. This one's a short one. Oh, I mean, at 77, you just need a lot more EXP in general. Your levels are going to slow down considerably at that point, past 70. An 8-level difference is pretty considerable. Especially given how few mobs you should actually be killing in a trial. You really don't kill that many mobs. Bang. It's a beautiful theme. I think this is Immersion. I feel like this is... I think I remember what scene this is from. It also tells you your EXP per hour if you hover over the experience bar. Hello, Dave. No, I'm not close to another. Oh, no, I have the barrel tender. I'm just getting extras right now because while I'm waiting on Chaotic tomorrow, you know, I've got most of my 14 goals already done. So I want to play Path of Exile, but we have all the campaigns with like the supporter stream and whatnot. So my double dipping strat is as seen.
Chaos.
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 Plus, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Bluffnix gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, no, I have my barrel tender. the hell? Bro, I couldn't even click anything because of all the loot in the way. But yeah, you can get how much EXP you're getting per hour. Just based on what you're currently doing. Or it calculates based on your average. I forget what the time frame is it uses. I think it's in the past like 5 minutes. Yeah, well, hopefully in 27 minutes when the Twitch sub thing begins. Yeah, if it's doing the matching thing, then once the top of the hour hits, I'll match any gifted sub amounts of 5 or more. That's what I did for the last Gamba thing. I just have to hope Twitch doesn't look at my credit card doesn't look at Twitch and go like, my dude? That's a theme I know. Don't even need to guess twice about this one. This is the Octopath 2 version. It's only one of my favorite RPG boss themes of the past decade. Also one of the best RPG boss fights in the past decade. Yeah, Vide's theme is in here somewhere. Vide's Phase 1 theme played the other day. When it was shuffling. Well, I mean, they use the Galdera music in Bestower of... Not Fortune. What's the other one? There's Power, Fortune, and the whatever the third one is. I think the... No. Oh, yeah, actually, they do use it in Master of All, don't they? Wait. They use it in the LeBlanc fight, though. I think you're right that they do use it. Bro, do you not speak English? Can you just tell me if you speak English or not, you? Can you just tell me that? So I can at least excuse your inability to understand. Why? Please tell me on the YouTube side, please tell me English is not your first language, so I can just stop. Speak of man. That makes me think of fucking Homelander. That line always makes me crack up. Where he's like, he could find some random fucking kid in some place in Africa and he'll see my face and say, Homelander in perfect American. I always laugh when he's just fucking perfect American. Very Homelander thing to say.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Perfect American.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Bado, thank
We
you.
have gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, it's got some person who's obsessed with trying to figure out how to play the Chinese beta for the mobile game. You know, I've explained it like a billion times, which is why I'm just ignoring them from now on. Because I will go crazy. Come on, I have to hit this node. There we go. I had to hit this node like a billion years ago. Hydrate. I actually need to pour more coffee. It's a good reminder. That was the last that was in that cup. Well, it's only if I mean, all it is in China, you sign up for it and you play it. But like, you can only play it in China right now. If they're not having an issue understanding it because it can't be understood, because you can't play it unless you live in China. Yeah, I'm just ignoring them. And if it doesn't end, I'll just block them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, now this node's going to spawn in 2 seconds, but I spent so long. Otherwise, I will go crazy. I have to wait for my GP. We all suck at English. Thank you, Ultra. I hope you have a merry holiday as well. I mean, I'm not doing anything for the holidays. I'll just be here working. I just like to know when someone genuinely doesn't speak English as a first language. Because when I say something, when I have to repeat something a million times, the answer is either English isn't the first language, which is then totally understandable, or the person's fucking stupid. And I definitely would prefer to know which it is. English does also just suck. No, you're right. It's very important to know the difference between the two. Hello, Yabi.
Chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
You know, it's funny. You remind the ESL thing reminds me. I had a friend in high school. His name was Renato, and he pretended not to know English in school, but he literally knew perfect English. He knew perfect English. So in class, like, when he'd get asked a question, he would like pass it off as like that he didn't know what they were trying to say. And so he'd have a hard time answering it. And like, he actually, like, he kind of kept his story consistent. He gradually got better at English over the course of high school. Like, he would start to, he would like get out of it once or twice and then be just like, okay, I've clearly been here long enough to understand. So like, I have to get it, you know, like a little bit over time. But then like school would come out, school would be out and he'd be like, hey, yo, man, what's up? He wouldn't be able to figure out what was, like, he would, like, pretend he couldn't figure out what was happening because the language would be like, ah, stupido. He's very good at that. He basically did it for fun. Yeah, he just didn't want to get called on for anything. Or speak in class. That's it. He just didn't want to do it. No. Not once did. I was in most of Renato's classes growing up. He never got called on it. Not even by, like, other students who knew that he was bullshitting, because it was way too entertaining. Honestly, though, at some point, some of the teachers should have figured it out, because in English class, he did really well. He'd hand in, like, a paper for, like, English class, and it would be, like, pretty good. Really, I don't think they even cared. Why even go for it at that point, you know? You're talking about the school that helped me pick the lock on a teacher's door to take a test because he wasn't there. I just told this story again yesterday. Do you think the school really gave a shit? Ask yourself that. A teacher helped me commit a felony. Like, come on. Breaking and entering. That's not a felony. I don't know. You're talking about the school that had a teacher that told a student, and I quote, "Your father should have just pulled out." Misdemeanor, yeah. Are they wrong? Listen, Tyler was a good friend. He had ADHD. Yeah, might have been the case, DJ. Good point. I don't think that one was. Actually, no, you're right. Might be the case. Is it even a miss? Well, I wasn't given permission by the person whose room I was breaking into. I was given it by a teacher who handed me two paper clips and just wanted to see me pull it off. I love telling all the stories with that math teacher because that's the same teacher who we called the MILF Hunter just because he looked like the MILF Hunter. And he really leaned into it over the years. So every time we annoyed him, he would say shit like, "Hey, can you give your mom these release papers? I really need these done by the end of the day." That teacher has a lot of stories. And they all go somewhat like that. It's because of the students, though. The students made him that way. He wasn't like that until the students started getting involved. The first year I had him, it was relatively normal. And then over the years, the students corrupted his mind. Listen, that school had no choice but to give me that scholarship. And when I say that, I mean they literally had no choice. It was literally my great-grandfather's scholarship. It doesn't matter that I wasn't in any way associated with his topic, which was history. It was mine, all right? They were too afraid of my family to not give it to me. So there was no way that wasn't happening. Bro, everyone in my hometown was afraid of my family, whether it was because they had met my family or they just knew enough about them. I always loved telling the freshman year story where there was this guy who, like, he was friends with my sister when we were growing up, but he didn't recognize me because I hadn't seen him in years. And he was like a big bully type. So I got into a class with him and his brother, who I recognized, but they didn't recognize me, so I thought it was funny. And they were like being an asshole to somebody, and I just started laughing at them. And they were just like, "Well, you think that's fucking funny?" And I was like, "Yeah, trust me, it's way funnier than you think it is." And he's just like, "What, do you think you're tough?" I was like, "No, I don't think I'm tough, but you're gonna have a not good time if you say or do anything around me." And he's like, "Oh yeah, really?" Yeah. And I was like, and he's like, "Yeah, why is that?" And I was like, "Just wait, give me 5 minutes and I'll explain it. Give me 5 minutes and I won't even need to explain it." Teacher comes in and starts doing roll call. And he gets to my name and he goes, "You're Brittany's little brother?" And I'm like, "Yep." And that was it. That's all I needed to know. He just needed to know what family I belonged to. And that was like, never mind. Being nice to you now. He knew enough. He knew everything he needed to know. That was all. That was good enough. His brother was actually like a big guy, but his brother was more like gentle giant kind of guy. I remember his brother was always nice. But there was like 7 brothers. No, my sister wasn't the one with the influence. It was the last name that had the influence. He remembered my family growing up. He was friends with my sister long enough to know what my family was like. That wasn't something he wanted. And, you know, smart guy. Yeah, who would have thought happy would scare people so much? I wasn't a mobster. Everyone was afraid that my family was mobsters. Actually, it was more my mother. They were just scared because she was fucking crazy. If you went near either me or my sister, there was a not insignificant chance my mother would turn into like Slender Man and like effectively make you collect 9 pages to write your own fucking will. Not Slender Man. There's always the story of, so when I was like 4 years old, I was at a park and these older kids like came and like started pushing me around and they like picked me upside down and shit. And my mother found out and, I never saw those kids again. So... they definitely stopped going to that park at the very least. I should ask my sister what happened to them. They were her friends, I think. What do you mean? I mean, I never saw them again. What happened to them, who knows, but... All I hear is that my mother found them down by our borough hall. That's the end of it. That's all I know. That's where the story ends. No, in 8 hours. No, no, you're right. Still, no, go ahead. All I did was stay home and play video games. I don't know what the fuck was happening with my family. It's like a horror story. It's an episode of Goosebumps. It's a book of Goosebumps. Yeah, I just wanted to stay inside and play video games all the time. All this shit just happened around me. I was a simple man with a simple life. And by simple man, I mean I was but a boy. Bow, 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 bow. This is from Relink. I thought so. Sometimes I need to double check. I don't think you're going to get anyone who innately agrees to gift 5 subs because you're gifting 5 subs. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'll have to get back to that. I mean, I'll be matching any gift subs of 5 or more after the sub thing begins. Yeah, I have to imagine my family scared quite a few people out of a life of crime. Or the way I tell the stories, they may have just scared them out of life. It's hard. Honestly, with the way most of the stories I get from my childhood end, it could be either way, to be completely fair. This sounds familiar. Well, it sounds like a certain other. The album it's from, all the songs are very identifiable. Yeah. They knew what they had to not do. Or they figured it out at the very least. I didn't say they didn't find the bodies. I said, I don't know what happened to them. I never saw them again.
Chaos.
There's a
chaos,
difference.
chaos, 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 chaos.
Max2217 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Remember, the
chaos,
Twitch gift thing
chaos,
begins in a few
chaos,
minutes as
chaos,
well. Enjoy your mounts for
chaos,
now, but if anyone
chaos.
wants to wait a
Dave
few
Max
minutes, if you plan on
gifted
gifting 5
subscriptions to the
subs,
community.
there's going to be some bonus subs. It's going to be 2 sub campaigns right on top of each other, pretty much. Oh, didn't somebody tell me that Birth of Fury is actually really good? In Path of Exile? Isn't Birth of Fury the auto-ignite build boots? The ones that just, like, you don't even need to, like, use fire. You can just ignite the gas non-stop. Hello, Meow. No, it should be more than that. I'm level 85. And so keep in mind, there's current EXP and next level, Dante. So you don't need to gain the entire value of next level. You need the difference between next level and current EXP. So I was gonna say, I don't need anywhere near 13 million is way more than 1.3%, and I'm at 85. I'm doing all right. This is the Record Keeper victory theme. From the Final Fantasy XIV event. I'm saying 13 million EXP is not 1.3% for a level. I'm saying that your math doesn't work. That would imply you need 1 billion EXP to go to 7.6, which you don't. I have a total of 1.379 billion EXP. That's my total from all 85 levels. Like, I have 100 times more than what you said you got. And that's all of my EXP from level 1 to 85. I'm gonna refresh my chat once 10 a.m. hits. Yeah, so in 1 minute, gift subs of 5 or more will yield bonus gifted subs, and 3 and 6 month, 2, 3, and 6 month subs will all be further discounted. So a 6 month sub will be 30% off, for example, and a 2 or a 3 month sub would be 25% off. Or I'm sorry, a 1 or a 3. 1 or 3? I think it's only multi-month subs. Well, no, but it's first time subs or multi-month subs is what it is. Oh, 1.3. You said 13 million. Hey, I love this theme. I love this theme.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Yeah, I see. Valorant gifted 1 sub. I like how it says it's from Valorant now.
Chaos.
That's
chaos,
different.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
All right, well, I said I would match them. So, okay, we still need to see if it actually works the way that we think it does. Until I see more than 1. Because I'm only seeing, and it looks like my matched subs don't work also. Yeah, I don't think it works the same.
An anonymous user gifted 5
Because also I'm noticing
subscriptions
that
to the community.
mine didn't trigger it. But it looks like you can't gift yourself. That's what they fixed. They made it so you can't trigger it by gifting yourself.
Chaos.
That's the trick that they did this time. They made it so you can't do that. All right. Well, I at least paid my dues for the first 2, like I promised.
5 subscriptions to the community.
It says 1 or more. Yeah, that was the thing. We were all matching gifted subs for all of those. It's like, if you do it, I do it. People were just gambling on their own.
Subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of wild that we were effectively gambling on our own things. No, the Gamba's not ruined. It just means I can't do it. I mean, it just means only chat can do it. Chat has to be the Gamba Kings, just not me. Bow, 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 bow.
I strike.
Level 19 Ice Strike now. Alt account gifts. That's toxic. You're smart. You're smart though. I feel as though that can't be good with the terms of service. Isn't that technically like, I don't know, that's a weird one where it's like, I wonder where they stand on something like that. But yeah, now any 3 or 6 month sub is massively discounted for the rest of the year, and any gifted sub amounts of 5 or more will yield the bonus gifted subs. Apparently it does say that there is. I'll update that. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to set that for tomorrow. Let's see. Actually, I need to use the restroom. Let me go grab this. But no, what I'm saying is I don't remember if those are the boots that somebody said were actually quite valuable. Somebody was asking for them a while back. If I'm thinking of the right pair of boots.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos.
Sweet493 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you and enjoy your mount.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
There's the Valorant one.
Chaos, chaos.
Still only one each time. Until we see otherwise. We will know.
Chaos,
We have the bus.
Chaos,
Oh wait,
chaos,
is that? No, that's one again. Yeah, I don't know. It's just showing one. See, what I'm thinking is that it's one bonus sub per 5. So if you were to do 10, it would do 2. I don't think it's the random chance one. No, there's no patch tomorrow.
Mighty_guard gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I think when it says at least 1, it's specifically stating that because, like, if you do 10, it would be 2. If you do 15, it would be 3. That's what I think they mean. Kodagami! Thank you. Oh no, that one's 5. That one has a bonus one. That one was 20 and it gave 5 instead of 4. So that one did have one bonus one technically. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Kona.
5 subscriptions to the community.
That technically answers the question. 2 a.m. tomorrow, RMX. So yeah, that one did have an extra bonus in there. So yeah, maybe it's either rare or it just maybe works different. There is a random bonus, yeah. At level 50, I eat the mayonnaise, yes. Sure, if you hit the level 51, I eat the mayonnaise. Sure, if you can hit a level 50 hype train, I'll eat the mayonnaise. Among whatever other things I promised. I don't even remember half of them. Hello, Shetty. Enjoy the gifties. Soma! Welcome back. It sure is, Priz.
So Measure just
Which is
subscribed.
why it's not happening. Thank you for the multi-month, Soma. RMX, no! Ando, thank you for the sub.
And Donuts just
Thank you.
subscribed.
Oh, God, my chest is so sore. Today's leg day is going to be brutal. I might not stream all the way till 2. Oh. Just because I got to be up super early tomorrow. And I got gym today. I'll still be live for a while, though, today. I still usually do at least 6 hours on the early ending days. That's exactly what it'll do. No maintenance. We'll just be at the Wandering Minstrel and wham bam, let's go. See? No Mayo train. Revisit proc, though. Yeah, we'll never have the Mayo train. I'll never have to worry about that. That's a strong snowman. But yeah, if you do end up wanting a 6-month sub, if you want to sub yourself, that discount is pretty juicy. Juicy. What? The dues. My family is well beyond its time. I'm just gonna live out my years in peace. They can live out their years in pieces. Pretty sure I had a Tidus cosplay as one of the listed things for level 50. I've had it listed multiple times and it's never been hit. See, there it goes. Nope. Oh, yeah, that was one of them, the Gigajoule. Which I loathe the idea of. Completely loathe. Loathe. What? It's eating itself. It's eating her. And then it's going to eat me. Oh my god! No. No, Joel. Hey, We don't like that guy. We don't like that, Joel. Joel is also not very good. Hey, the lick emote is way better than Joel. We hate. No, not that one. The hype lick. I swear to God, this game wants me to do nothing but ultimatums. I'm actually deliberately trying to do level 75-ish maps so I can get Jin Barias. And I just keep getting ultimatums instead. It's fucking cursed. Don't lick the fish. That's not good for you. 710 is the minimum of chaotic. I fucking hate to. No, but the thing is, for the 4th Ascendancy, you can't just do the ultimatum. You need to do the ultimatum, get 3 different drops from the final boss of each ultimatum, and then bring them to the Trial Master, and then fight the Trial Master. It's super fucking annoying. That's why you get so many of them. For the 4th Ascendancy, it's a fucking pain. And I think you can get duplicates of the item, so you may not even get the 3 items you need. I tried to do the Trial of Time, and it fucking sucked, though. The Trial of Time, honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know which of the 2 I want to do. I did not like the Trial of Time. I tried it, and like, honestly, if I wasn't so surprised by the new mobs that I've never seen before, they were like, oh, how would you like to have the honor system and have mobs you've literally never seen anywhere else in the game? Yes, Striker. Yes. The boss at the end of the Trial of Time is probably not so bad, but getting through the Trial of Time was not pleasant. A lot of it's because it's all... Oh my god, what the fuck even... I don't even know what hit me. I just lost all my health. I have no idea what even killed me. I mean, I could say that about all of, what's it called? I could say that about all of Sekimus. Sekimus is a melee. I've especially noticed that the Trial of Time itself is awful for melee. The Trial of Time, it's just all narrow corridors. Like, you either have to fight absolutely everything, and you have to play like a bitch because you're in melee. Or I don't know. Honestly, it was really just what was the worst one? It was probably the Hourglass trial. Hourglass trial and the Death Crystal, the time trial. The other ones weren't that bad. Hey, I know this theme. I know this theme very well. The Chalice trial I ran into was really ass, but Hourglass is survive. Chalice is kill. The mobs in the Hourglass trial, though, are really bad. In the Trial of Time. The Trial of Time is just... Whoa. I went into the Trial of Time with so much good shit, and then... Ugh. It was a time, all right. That's why I'm thinking I have so many inscribed ultimatums. I might just want to do them because the ultimatums themselves aren't like it's tedious, but the ultimatums themselves are pretty easy. I've done the 10 trial ultimatums before. They're not that bad. I've done the tier 3 ultimatums, especially for my build. Like my build doesn't suffer that much. Like all you have to do is take like projectile speed and like a few other things, and you honestly get like freebies through it. You take like one actually bad thing, and other than that, it's not bad at all. This from? Oh, it's also from Revenge of the Seven. Should have recognized it's the same orchestration. I love me some Revenge of the Seven. Oh. Okay. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, I think I might try some ultimatums. I can try them in between gathering nodes. Oh my god, I'm just doing this, please. Can't take it. Done. This is World of Final Fantasy? This is the airship? Barely recognized that. The song is literally called World of Airships. Fitting name, I suppose. Chaotica is the only thing releasing tomorrow, yes. It's just part of last week's patch. Just unlocking a week later. I'm excited. The only thing you will get done, if anything at all, is chaotic. I'll be going in bright and early. 2 a.m. We'll probably make the PF about an hour before. I'll be live about an hour before. Very curious to see how it pans out. I mean, a few free YouTube videos also, which I'll never say no to, of course. But a decent number of freebie YouTube videos. I still have more mobile stuff to make, too. More content. More. I have a feeling 2025 is going to be plenty busy for me on 14 alone. Especially because we should start having expansion-related discussions probably in late summer, early fall. If schedule keeps, we should start seeing fan fests around then. Let me fly over here. This is the WAF version. Oh, no, yeah, we had this play yesterday before I started using this player. Oh, I'm going to skip this one, too. Sea of Stars. We've got plenty of Sea of Stars pop up. That's the ending theme. I don't mind this one. Not an album I regularly play songs from, so I will take it. Man, Ivy is so peaceful. She's just sleeping in the corner. Looking all nice and toasty. When she's peaceful, I'm peaceful. Which means give it not too much longer and she will probably be Ivy. Yeah, it's almost 10:30. Around this time, her activity normally picks up a decent bit. Well, I have to get over here so I get back to my ultimatum. Give me the ultimatum. Hello, snowman. Honestly, you know the toughest thing that's going to be for me with ultimatums? Tomato. Is if I do them while I'm doing this, like, split screen thing, I have to remember what ultimatums I've taken. Very, very liable to forget. Tomato. That's how they say. I remember the guy in the first season of Reacher says tomato like that. I got tomato salad. With mayo between 2 slices of bread right in front of you. Tomato. It's more like T-U-M-U-H. Tomato. Tomato. Hello, Mr. Tomato. I am indifferent. Until I make fun of someone, then clearly I'm not indifferent. It doesn't take me long to remember the mods anyway. I'm honestly more concerned about just generally doing it. Like I said, not a big fan of the ultimatums. Come on, I have a node to hit. I'll hit that node before doing this one. God, you just need so fucking many ultimatums, dude. It's so annoying. That's why I really just want to try to overcome the trial of time. I might as well burn through them, though. I guess technically, if you're able to succeed and you get the cores, then collecting the core is probably worth it. I don't know what soul cores I want. It seems like Ice Monk actually just wants the basic bitch soul cores. I mean the basic bitch runes. Unless there's one that's that does the same thing, but like crazy better. Because you just want a shit ton of evasion runes and a shit ton of physical damage runes. Since all of your defense is going to scale with evasion. And all of your offense is going to scale with physical damage. So I don't really need very many special ones. Yeah, but I don't need that's the thing. I don't need LA Pen. Like, it's not going to do me any good. Hello, Mark. It's just in the comment section of the video, Mark. That's all. Oh, this is from the other soundtrack. God damn it. Oh, no. For some reason, there's... Oh, no. You know what's screwing it up? Oh, it's also on random. It's not on shuffle. For some reason, some of the songs aren't registering properly. I have to see why that is. It's saying, like, the CD is missing. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean the CD is missing? There is no CD. CD's nuts. No, you know what? I can respect it. I just don't understand what it means. None of this was playing off a CD. These are all tracks I own digitally. So I'm just not sure what it even means by that when it says that sometimes. All right, I'm going to change it to order shuffle tracks. Eliminates any of the duplicate song. No, I mean, it all works fine in the other player. I don't see why it'd be any different here. I also don't know. I need to see what track it is, because the thing is, it's also not telling me what track it is that's happening on. Need to wait to see when it happens again. Well, I'll tell you what, this track definitely works fine. Jammers. What the hell is going on? I like couldn't move even before I was stunned. Oh, I was trapped against the side of a turret, I think. It's alright. Let's just enter panic mode. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure. All it says is that it can't. The CD is missing, or the disc is missing. I'll take a note of when it pops up and says it again. It then just skips to whatever the next track is. I just want to know which album that is. I'm trying to think, because 16 is the only one that I had CDs for, but I extracted all of those, and most of them have been playing fine. We shall see. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I'm new to FFXIV, so I'll have to say. Yeah, generally troubleshooting that stuff isn't too bad. Ugh. These all suck. I'm actually nervous about this one. I hate taking monster crit chance or monster skill speed, and those were my two options. Generally, both are not good. Both result in one-shots. Oh. Hey, I like this theme. Weird to be hearing it right now, but, you know, that's fine. A nice, relaxing theme. Yeah, it hasn't done the issue again. It's like 4 or 5. It was doing it like almost every song for a little bit. Yeah, thus far this ultimatum isn't too bad. Oh, that's bad. Ugh. God, I always forget about this theme even existing. God, it's such a long run. Ugh. All right, no time. This back and forth bounce has been my life for like the past week. And quite frankly, I'm A-okay with that. It's been a nice relaxing way to spend the holidays. Oh. Watch the rest of the world burn down around me. But I'll be okay. I wonder how much chaotic I'll actually end up doing over the next week. Probably not too much past tomorrow. I mean, I'll do... that's not true. I do want all the rewards. I don't care about the hairstyle, so that saves me a bit of time. But I, at the very least, want both mounts and some armor. One of the mounts is... yeah, so we have the 99 for the Demi Materia 1. The 75, I think? Yeah, it's 75 for Demi Materia 2. I also want some of the armor sets. Just because they look... listen, I gotta have my Dante and Virgil sets. You can't release a Dante and Virgil glam set, Devil Trigger set, and not have me get them. I don't even play maiming jobs. That's going swell. Listen, maybe one day. I just have to believe that one day I will want to. Oh my god, bro. I hate this boss. I didn't even recognize that's what that attack looked like. That boss in Ultimatum is actually the sole reason I don't like doing Ultimatum. Funnily enough. I always forget that he has the tornado attack and what the animation for it is. Join the club. That boss is the sole reason I don't like doing Ultimatum. I'm just like, oh, I'm hitting him, and now he's a tornado. Yeah, effectively, as soon as he's unfrozen, I need to, like, refreeze him before I ever go near him again. Because, he literally just insta-kills you, pretty much. That's fine. And that's why I'd rather just do the Jin Barrias. It would help if I liked either Sanctum or Ultimatum. It doesn't help that I really don't like either of them. Oh. So peaceful. I don't know why I'm so tired today. It's probably advantageous that I'm tired today because I need to be asleep early for tomorrow anyway. I slept like a fucking brick last night. Oh god, random Brachiosaur thing scared the shit out of me. Why is there a giant Brachiosaur? It's an okay mount. It's so angry, look at it. Why's it gotta be so angry? I mean, to be fair, I guess it is being flown around without really having much choice in the matter. But he's so angry. Family. No, think of all the other Brachiosaur mounts. They're probably family. Brachiosaurs for everyone. I picked that mount up and I'll probably never use it. I don't ever really use much of the dinosaur mounts, and I'm never going to try to get the Pterodon. Fuck that. I actually don't even like the Pterodon mount, so it works out. Since the last thing I want to do is 6.5 million Skybuilder points worth of diadem grinding. Kill me at the sheer thought of it. Well, they don't... You can't add things to platinums. Games can add second platinums. It's very rare. Most of the time, when they add a DLC, the DLC just has standalone achievements and not even a separate platinum. But you can't modify the original platinum. No. That's not how PlayStation achievements work. You can't retroactively change a platinum trophy. You can, if on the PlayStation 6, they could update it and have a newer one, and theoretically it could be on there. It's not even an achievement now on PlayStation. But you can't change the... Like, there are tons of Final Fantasy XIV achievements that aren't on the Platinum because they can't retroactively go back and change the Platinum. They can't just be like, well, fuck it, this is part... Because then you'd have to take the Platinum away from people. You can make you can adjust the individual achievements. That you can do. At least I think you can. Yeah, no, it's not how they do it. Generally, DLCs just have new achievements. Some games probably do a second platinum, but the second platinum still doesn't adjust the original platinum. I'm trying to think, because all the games I have that have DLC, they don't have a second platinum. They have one, and then they just add achievements for the DLC. Yeah, there's usually a handful of golds. In other words, no worries. God, it makes me think of the Revenge of the Seven plat. Jesus Christ, these are all like the worst ultimatums I could get. I swear I generally had better luck with ultimatums. I mean, better luck with Sanctum debuffs than I do with ultimatums. Man, you know what I learned about the Trial of Time? You know what the worst debuff I took was? Fucking losing 30 Sacred Water every single trial. It was like that or like something. It was like take whatever, like however much physical damage per trial. And it was like, no, I definitely don't want that. And, man, that shit fucking sucked. Hello, Blunt. Hold on, I gotta hit this node. Node time. Did Shadow of the Erdtree even have a second? I don't recall if it had a second platinum. It didn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Normally I see a platinum and I go, get it. I didn't do that. Although then again, I played Shadow of the Erdtree on PC instead of PlayStation, so. It wouldn't have been a plan. I mean, to be fair, there's still meta achievements for Steam. They're just not platinums. Yeah, I can't really think of a game that has a second platinum. Outside of re-releasing or being on multiple like, for example, Final Fantasy XIV has a PS4 platinum and a PS5 platinum, and those are different. Bam, bam, bam. Jesus Christ, these things are being a pain in my ass. I don't like ultimatums. Now I'm just thinking of my Revenge of the Seven platinum I didn't finish. I don't want to have to play through the game 2 more times just to get it, even though I wouldn't mind playing through the game again. Just for the sake of the platinum, though. Pain. Yeah, except that you know how I feel about using the trade site. I have a Varia. I can get more. It's just I have a shit ton of ultimatums. So it seems wasteful not to at least attempt them. And maybe hope I get a waystone or two, though you fucking don't. I've barely gotten any waystones from trials because you don't have any waystone drop rate increase.
Don't give up so early.
Which boss do I get? Hey, I like this name. This boss isn't so bad. All the bosses that aren't that one particular boss are pretty much fine. Always Cat Jam. It's funny because I like this song is so overplayed throughout all of the Shadowbringers dungeons ever since they added it to the dungeon. I still like. I understand Dissidia was basically Dissidia NT was a dead game at the time. Now they're all dead. But like, it was still such a weird choice to me. No, the way it works, Dante, is you have to beat the ultimatum. At the end of the ultimatum, it gives you one item. You need 3 different items to challenge the Trial Master. This is how it works. So you have to clear minimum 3 ultimatums and get the 3 correct items to challenge the Trial Master. Hello, Ba. Happy holidays. Listen, I like Insatiable. It's just... there's just a lot of it. We fall. Do we, though? Do we really fall? No. No, having too much pizza is not a we fall thing. Oh, no. No, I can never have too much pizza.
Chaos, chaos.
That can never happen to me. Brixie, thanks for the Prime sub.
Brixie_TV just subscribed with Prime.
I'm not gonna lie, I never cared much for Lena. She has a couple of good scenes, but they never try to put her in the forefront. It works better that way. She has her couple of good scenes, she has her connection with Graha, and I'm just like, alright. That's on you. That's all you, Lena, that's all you. I feel like in general, most people like Fiera's voice acting. People like hearing the accent, because they all have the same accent. No, this is just me listening to my playlist. We fall! Alright. Yep. They all have Icelandic accents. This might be the worst room I think I've ever done. Where the fuck is the heart? Hey, I know this theme. No, it's 2 a.m. It says right on the patch notes.
Chaos.
For Chaotic tomorrow?
Chaos.
Thank you, Samani.
Chaos.
Hey, don't forget, everyone, if you gift 5 subs at once, then Valorant gives bonus subs. And you still get your snowman. Also, 3 and 6 month subs are now heavily discounted for the rest of the year. I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people like Alexandria. I think that's a relatively warm take, if anything. People love Alexandria. Oh, the final boss? Oh, no, I mean, I know a lot of people that like that too. Oh, final boss music, not final dungeon. Okay, yeah, the final dungeon part. There we go. I think most people like that too. Endwalkers was the one where people preferred the mid-boss theme over the final boss theme. And I'd be like, why not both? Just have all the themes. Why choose one? Oh. Thank you, Relink. That's a theme I've heard far too many times. Man, I wish I had more positive things to say about Relink. I'd love to, but they, you know, they ditched it. In terms of the experience I had, very good. In terms of the experience I wanted, the continued experience I wanted to have, not so much. They were like, and we're done. And I was like, no, you can't do this to me. like this game. Come back. But the thing is they probably will never make a relink-like game again. Their main concern with releasing it was because it had already like been something they had like been through hell to release. They effectively had to release it. So I don't think they want anything to do with that experience ever again. Like, they would do it in-house, and even then, it's just like, they'd rather just keep making bank from Grand Blue and Rising. Yeah, they ain't, I don't think they ever going back. I want them to. I accept that they almost certainly will not, however. There's just not enough upside for them. Narmaya is who I probably put the most time into, but I played a little bit of everyone sooner or later. I don't think so. Not unless there's, you know, a need for it with some crafting. You can put it in leveling gear, too. If you don't want to commit, if you just want to use it for something, you could always do that. Yeah, I played a handful of people, but Narmaya was the first one because I was like, oh, look, I'm Virgil. I'm big titty goat Virgil. Or whatever the hell her people are supposed to be. What? I mean, that's Narmaya. Goats, rams, sheep. Played a few different peeps. Bovine people. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with big-titted goat Virgil. That, I feel, accurately describes Narmaya. Well, that and she doesn't look like... She has horns. Cows don't have horns. So sheep or ram or something would have had to have been the answer. Good afternoon, Piccolo. I have a little bit of a headache. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Maybe it's just all this shit weather. Crazy how much the Sea of Stars album shows up. Happy holidays, Chris. Oh, I hate the escort, the statue ones. Actually, escort the statue isn't too bad. You just kill everything and then start escorting the statue. That's not that bad. Although most of the stuff doesn't even show up till you start escorting it. There's a lot of things to look forward to in 2025. Things I'm starting with aren't even like 2025, like barely past now. Like the start of the year has Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, just gotta start there. I wanted to like Gondagoza, but man, getting used to his playstyle was just didn't work out for me. I dabbled, but no more than dabbled with him. It sure is adventure too. Yeah, he needed like one or two more small things to make him more consistent. He was pretty. He really just needed a couple of small things, and he probably would have been fine. Yeah, id was pretty easy to play and did very well.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Tim Louis gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
A lot of time pits with Gondagoza. Very easy to lose his gauge too, which was really the biggest problem. Oh well, I'm fucking dead. This dude always kills me. Just landed on me instantly. Dude, I hate that boss so much. Alright, I gotta use the restroom after this. I should have just stayed in and tried to kill him. I never get anywhere trying to actually step away from him. Yeah, I don't know anything about the actual Grand Blue characters. Yep, that boss pretty much regularly just one-shots. Has 2 insta-kill moves, pretty much. Both of which are very hard to avoid. Unless you have a ton of move speed. Let's see. Yes, Live Alive music. I looked at the entire...
Chaos.
Thank you, Broken.
Chaos.
Hey, look, Valorant with the bonus sub. We've only had one bonus sub above 1 a single time.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos.
Live Alive. Yeah, gifting 5 or more subs, Valorant gives a bonus sub. I'll take the free bonus sub from Valorant. Gamba subs. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to match the subs. I could probably log into an alt and do it, but that's a lot of work.
Chaos.
Gorski, thank you for the gifted subs. All right, while you guys are doing that, I have to pee super bad, so I'm going to pee right back.
Gorski82
Have fun with the scam train.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
All right, I'm back. No, there's no level 50 Mayo. Yeah, that was the Chinese era. Hi, Ivy. Did you just yell at me? Hi. Ivy's here for the gift subs. Hi, Ivy. She's like, wow, I'm rewarded so quickly upon getting up from my nap. She's shocked. She's like, what do I do? Ivy, tomorrow morning, I need you to not fuck with my morning. Got it? In fact, I need you to not fuck with my night. I gotta go to bed at like 5 p.m. I need you to let that happen so I can get a good night's sleep ahead of raid tomorrow. Hi. Come here. Hey. Where are you going? What are you doing, Ivy? There you go. I know all you really want. Oh. Alright. Ivy, good. Alright, this node's coming up again soon. It's gotta be going to, why the fuck would you be going? Oh, at 5 p.m. Never mind. I was thinking at what? I was thinking at the 1 a.m. You said when I go to sleep, not when I wake up. That would have been strange, going to fucking church at 1 in the morning. Good thing I eventually started paying attention. Oh. And I have this little headache. I'm going to see how this headache pans out. It might not be the best idea for a leg day today. Ivy, I just had you on my lap. You got to make up your mind. Might be a rest-only kind of day. We'll see. If my headache persists all the way till end of stream, then I'm not going to go to the gym. It's just going to make it worse. She can't have my soul. She already has my heart. Ivy, I'm going to get you a Aloha plush when I eventually do my run. I'm probably going to do the Aloha plush run pretty early into 2025. I'll like try to make it happen as early as possible into next year. God, church in the evening is so strange to me. It's like the last thing I want to do in the evenings. Hi. She's been louder with me the last few days because I've started giving her more playtime as of late. And so when she gets up, she wants playtime and or cuddles. But she wants them both, so she yells at me more.
Chaos.
Shion_Excel gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Yeah, Waystone drops have been, well, yeah, that's what the plan is, Chris. I wanted to do them when Aloha was alive, but obviously I never got around to doing that, so, better late than never. Bow, bow, bow. Forgot where the Sea of Stars theme originates from. I was thinking, I saw Joe Cat used Makeshift, so probably them. Unless he has some sort of bad story with them that I don't know about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the reputation is fine. Makeshift. Yeah. It seems like the reputation is fine. So that's what I went with, or what I will be going with, I guess I should say. The decision was already made, so past tense. Sometimes, I always say I haven't heard, only because sometimes just because you haven't heard doesn't mean that wasn't the case. More often than not nowadays, that seems to be at least a thought to keep in mind. Bare minimum. Darkest Dungeon plush. That sounds nice. So, yeah, if that works out. I don't know what their turnaround is like, so I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Only time will tell. Yeah, I'm thinking it might not be a gym day today. I'm not feeling it at the top of my game. And I have to be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow should be good. We've already got, like, strat discussion going on. Trying to figure things out just based on the arena. Yeah, I figured out a lot from that video when they posted it a while back. So, they have a decent idea. We're thinking that we're going to do tanks melee left, range healers right for the arena split. It depends on what the assignment of the mechanics are. Which that's the thing we don't know. So we have basically our team is making positions for like the arena split based on the screenshots we saw. Oh, I didn't see they posted a new one today. Let me see. It might be the same thing. Yeah. Oh, he's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing he did for Fru, basically. Might be a free video to work on this afternoon. I guess I have to wait and see if anything special happens. Right now, he's just walking around the arena. Oh, yeah, it just shows her doing the slice attack. We already know about that. Yeah, there's nothing new here. That slice attack is a donut AoE, dependent on which arm she has raised up. That's the only thing that it shows. It's either, like, it's on the, I think it's on the opposite, yeah, it's on the room opposite of the opposite arm to the one that's raised. So, like, if she's raising her right arm, the donut is here. And if she's raising her left arm, the donut is here. So she's, like, swooping around it, basically. That's all that is. That's the only thing that's in the video. That is a new mechanic, but literally the first minute of the encounter is her doing 2 autos, a point-blank AoE, 2 autos, a donut AoE, 2 autos raid-wide. And the raid wide is a phase transition, where she then grants everybody debuffs.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Valorant with the bonus one. We still have only seen an extra sub from Valorant a single time, and it was when we had the 20 gifted subs, and it was 5 instead of 4.
Chaos, chaos.
They're making sure people can't gamba as hard this time. I like how it says it too when you can clearly see that Valorant has gifted 10 subs in total. Listen, that just means that Valorant isn't keeping track, but we are. That's all. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the mount.
We'll take the bonus subs.
Yeah, it's the last mechanic we've seen is about a minute and I think 10 seconds into the fight. And it's after she gives everybody the debuffs, which we don't know what the debuffs do yet. She does cross pattern AoEs. She summons like clouds that fire like line AoEs and like a crisscross pattern. So you have to find the safe spot, the first safe spot and the second safe spot. I'm assuming those debuffs are I have one of two ideas of what those debuffs are. I assume they're either stacks or spreads of particular kinds. It's possible that they're also magnetic, like you have to be paired with people who are of the opposite kind. So 12 people have one, 12 people have the other. And you have to pair up with opposite colors. There's a few possibilities of what they do. It won't take very long. Keep in mind, by the time that mechanic resolves, it's 1 minute and 40 seconds into the fight. By the time the entire thing resolves. Hello, Meta. Happy holidays. I don't know. It depends on how much downtime there is. The big thing is honestly, the arena warp is the big thing we're concerned about. Fights 11 minutes, yeah. I think at max, it's 11 minutes. I think with the minimum item level being set to 710 and the difficult... Here, okay, so let me put it this way. We know how much health she has. So there's no wonder about that. Unless they've changed it from their preview, which is possible. And honestly, if they did change it from the preview, they would have reduced it. They wouldn't have increased it. They would have reduced it. But it's got the same item level as Sphene. It's scaled to be about an extreme or first savage difficulty. So in a fully geared... Think about how far ahead of the Enrage you are in like M1S. In like a really clean BIS pull. Or think of how far ahead you are on Sphene.
Chaos.
With a good full BIS pull. It's gonna get obliterated.
An anonymous user
right.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Like, that's what we're looking at with this fight. Like, it's not going to be intimidating from any sort of numerical standpoint. The only question is body checks. That we know at the very least there is one mechanic that seemingly requires 24 people, but failing it might not be lethal. It might be bad, but it might not be lethal. I always like to point to the obvious. I can survive Ultimate without LB3. I'm feeling all right. Like, this expansion has a track record of not insta-wiping to a lot of things. I'm hard-pressed to think that this will be any different. Dude, I put that in my Discord. I was like, honestly, the 24-man towers probably aren't even that bad. They probably just give you like a 90% damage down. I got so many reactions to that that were just like the what face. Yeah, I honestly, like I said, 2 lockouts. I mean, there's positives and negatives to having a lot of recoverability. The PF almost never benefits from recoverability because players literally give up the moment shit starts going wrong. So... some things that could be recoverable don't seem recoverable because people just go, nah, fuck that. I'm not even going to try. Should be a good time. I just hope it's fun. Because, like, I always say this. You're never going to get to the point where I'm going to be sitting around spamming combat activities, like, forever and ever. It's just never going to happen. Like, the closest you'll get for me is Eureka. Eureka and Bosun. That's because they take a long time to do everything anyway. It's got to be good for the average person, or for at least a larger audience than just me. Because otherwise, it's not. Like, Criterion was great for me. I wanted it to be better for more people, but without rewards, it wasn't. Which is why we're still hoping that's not the case the next time. We sure are hoping that us, you know, it's got some stuff and some things. Not for me, but for everyone else. At least I am. I mean, a 4-man... Like, honestly, some of the Criterion bosses are some of the best bosses in all... I said it yesterday, I think. I think that the last boss of Sildian Subterrane is one of the best bosses in all of Endwalker. There's no maintenance tomorrow, no. And I want more people to experience that. Ah, it's Vanity. It's Rhapsodies. Gifts from Vanadil. Songs of Rebirth. Yeah, this is the Rhapsodies end theme, I think.
Chaos.
There's just never a win appealing to me. Flux, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Enjoy.
Sir Flux gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Don't forget, everyone, if you do 5 gifted subs, then Valorant adds bonus subs to it. And if you want to sub for multiple months, if you currently have a month-to-month sub, 3 and 6 month upgrades are discounted at the moment. Or if you're just not subbed and you want to sub for 3 or 6 months, those are discounted at the moment. Also, Cat. Also, cat is one of my favorite things to say. It's just life, 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 cat. Suspected spam caller. Hey, guess who I'm not answering? I just want people to experience a Sildian Subterrane. Well, I really hope they do as good a job with the Criterion bosses this expansion as they did last time. And so that'll be a real treat, especially if there's an actual reward structure this time. Hello, EJ. Nothing much, just killing time before tomorrow. With some Final Fantasy XI music on, apparently. Yep, I'll be alarm clocking. Yes. You can filter for specific role availabilities. I'm pretty sure you can set it to multiple roles. So that way you can make sure it has... but both of those roles at once, actually, I'm not 100% confident in. Only because I don't do a lot of PFing now. Bro, breach mobs are so fucking dangerous. It's actually obnoxious how dangerous some of the breach mobs are as soon as you spawn in. Well, best of luck. God, that sounds like not a lot of sleep to me. Suffering and thinking about that little sleep. My old man bones, they shiver. Oh my, make sure you sleep enough. You'll want to be well rested. Good old Rhapsodies.
Chaos.
Not that old, but I have an old man soul. Jerry, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Jerry Potato
that's not
gifted
great.
3 subscriptions to the community.
I mean, assuming that the clear is quick. If you're to clear at 7, that leaves 7 hours. It takes a few hours. It's worse and worse. Any crystalline time wipes, it's like, oh, well, there goes 20 more minutes of sleep. I always need maximum sleep. I'm a sleep demon. Yeah, we want to get it cleared quick. We want to get a few clears in before we have to replace people. And when we have to replace people, we want to get people in with first-time bonuses. Carry them, get the bonus stuff, get as many tokens as possible. That seems to be what the plan is. Well, we have to see how it goes initially to see it. I mean, that will probably be the case. They're going to ask if anyone else... I think they'll probably see if there's anyone else that we recruited that wasn't in the initial 24. I don't know what they're doing after that. I'd better not see any brambles. I don't want to see a single bramble anywhere. chance it. It's my only hope. So I want to see a single bramble. I don't want to see anything that involves plants. The big plants that do the giant point-blank AoEs look like they're there, at least. The ones on the side of the room. You'll probably... I wonder what that's going to look like for the tiles in the middle. Maybe when everyone's on the outside, it'll make them split north-south. Because the outer ring is sometimes enabled and sometimes disabled, depending on the part of the mechanic you're on. We've seen it both be like a death wall and not a death wall. No brambles. They're banned. I forgot how long the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel end theme is. No brambles. Illegal. Dude, Rhapsodies. I get it. So much na-na-naing. Listen, by the time Final Fantasy XI made Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, they could only budget so many words. So they made sure the rest of them were these. Like, how many words can we do? This many. Okay, make the rest of it na-na-nas. And put it on repeat 8 billion times. How long do you want the track to be? I don't know, dude, like 12 minutes? When do you want the nanas to start? Like 3. It'd be so funny if it went quiet and then they just started doing it again. Be like, it stopped. Bow, bow, bow. Very high energy song after that. It's one of the better songs from Visions of Mana, too. I like. No, this is Visions of Mana. This was a good time. Doesn't sound the same without all the character yapping, though. The classic. Everyone's favorite RPG trope that everyone goes, man, that's really annoying. Also, I'm going to now say it for the next 6 months of my life because it's going to be stuck in my head. Or for the next 20 years of your life, depending on which game it is. Wind up Philos minion? If I had to guess, generally minions that are that price and you don't know where they're from are from maps. But normally they would be from the roulette wheel. So I don't know which minion that is, but generally when I see a minion worth 30 million, I assume it's like ultra rare from like only the 5th floor on maps. Or like only from like just ultra rare map 1. That's just a guess. I don't know. I don't even know which one that is. Oh, is that the roulette one from Endwalker? That makes sense. There you go. Like I said, if it's 30 million gil, it's because that only drops from the silver when you actually roll the silver in the roulette wheel. So it's like insanely rare. I've never gotten a silver. I've never even been in the party with someone who's gotten a silver. Yeah, Mr. Hythlodaeus is very, very rare. Time for Endwalker map, smile. I can solo those. I don't even need you guys. I could just solo them. Good luck soloing to get a fucking silver. You know how long you'll be soloing before you ever see one fucking silver? Way too long. Forever, probably. You'll die before it happens. In real life, I mean. You'll actually expire IRL. More than likely. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I had to focus on that. That was a shit situation to be in. Sometimes this game does not want to give you a break. Keep getting all the worst enemy combinations. There we go. Oh, Christ, dude. Good thing my node wasn't up yet. Oh, Ivy's so peaceful. Yeah, I'm thinking today's not a gym day. I feel so run down. My leg day is going to be ultra compromised. Oh, thank you, Fifi. Welcome back for the 27. 27? Hey, that's my birthday.
FFXI just subscribed.
That's my birthday on Friday. Wow. Thank you for the 27 months. Today gonna be big sleep day. Big sleep. Figure out what I'll do for food. Might just go for a short walk, if anything. Ivy, can you make the weather less shit? Thanks. Dude, true story. In my high school, there were, I think, 6 kids with the same birthday as me. I was like, what the fuck? What are the odds of that? Did our parents, like, attend all the same orgy or something however many years ago? Like, what the... How do I have this many people who share a birthday with me? Hello, Af. It's always strange when you know that. But to be fair, the odds aren't like that crazy. But it is. It feels crazy. It's just like, no way. That's mine. That's nuts. Yeah, I don't have anything special planned other than cake and whiskey. Oh, that's what I was going to go do today. I was going to go see if I could get a new whiskey. I haven't bought whiskey for myself in quite some time. Is this where you tell me you have your February 29th? I was thinking just doing a chocolate cake. I did carrot cake last year. It was one slice of carrot cake that had like 1,400 calories. It was insane. That seems like a pretty obscure date. December 4th. Pretty close to my mother's. She's the 14th. I know a handful of people with that birthday. December 14th. Ah, yes, Happy. Very interesting. Now, can you also tell me the street you grew up on and your social security number? Of course! Oh, I can't get... I don't think I can get any whiskeys that... Say, there you go. Another with December 14th. Orb of Annulment. It's only my second Orb of Annulment I've ever gotten.
Chaos. Chaos.
Happy birthday soon. Shade, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Shade CR gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I think, yeah. I don't have any special plans for
Chaos. Chaos.
None.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Thank you, Blast.
Blast Zinner gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I plan on streaming on Christmas. I went to buy a Christmas hat yesterday, and the local store just didn't have any, so I couldn't buy any. I was sad. I was not that sad. I don't care. But, like, I wanted them to have it. They just didn't. We could have even more chaos. Remember, gifting 5 subs. results in bonus subs. So there's even more chaos abound. Thank you for the 80 bits. Thank you, these have been sitting here. I appreciate getting the leftover bits. I treat leftover bits like the crunchy pieces on the side of the lasagna pan. If there's ever any left behind, I'm taking them. I need the crunchy bits. Give me all the crunchy bits. Why level down? Give me the crunchy bits. Everybody wants crunchy bits. Everybody needs crunchy bits. Hydrate. Short lane. Man, I'm gonna be so prepared when they release the next mount token mount. I'm gonna buy that shit instantly. I'm not anywhere close to 100, but I'll be much further along. It'll be better than the barrel tender, which I literally spent 100 tokens on before. Yes, my Ronique tokens. Next, they're like, by the way, they're mount tokens now, and here's another. Ah! It's like content. I felt that. Yep, that's what I did. I bought it on Monday, and then, like Solomon Grundy, I died on a Tuesday. That is not whiskey. That is coffee. Should not be drinking whiskey at noon. It's so gloomy out, though. For all I know, it could be like 6 p.m. Feels like it, dude. It's been nothing but shit weather for like the past 2 weeks in the Bay. It's been depressing. It's like it makes it more annoying to go to the gym, and it makes me more tired throughout the day because it's just like dark all day. Like, it's already getting dark early. I barely get to see the sun as it is, and now there's no sun anyway because the weather is shit. I want better weather. I feel like I haven't seen the light in like a week because of the weather. Oh, is it because they keep reviving? Yeah. There we go. I figured out why it was like I was up against an endless army. Playing Virgil. There's nothing to do with this. No. It hasn't been buried. It's not under the ground. It's on the other side of them clouds. Clouds? Clouds? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen when you spray chicken with, yeah, that'll happen. $20, says that guy. That kid watches Jack Doherty. Oh my god, I almost died. Because that's that level of dumb. It's just that stupid. Listen, every time I think of internet pranksters nowadays, I think of Mike Tyson. Every time. Not because he's the prankster, but because of the line. People are way too comfortable not getting punched in the face. I mean, that's how I settled all my disputes as a child. I punched people in the face. They didn't do it again. It was very easy.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Ellie, thanks for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
Enjoy them out.
Eli Netor gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I don't know, that deterrent seemed to have worked mostly through childhood. Sometimes I did too, for like a day. Here's the thing, my school was always going to suspend me for any fight that I got into. My family, on the other hand, would be like, did he deserve it? Yeah. Okay. As long as the answer is yes, that's all that really mattered.
Afrina just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh my god. Grew up in a very different time. Wasn't that many years ago, but we knew only the incorrect but yet efficient ways to settle our differences. Surprised this song doesn't elicit a reaction from me. They just haven't used it much in so long that, like, even though it belongs to the manipulator, it just doesn't trigger a fight or flight response. I have to do gathering in a second. Hello, Shining. Hello. Oh, it's still so far away. Oh, was this a... Oh, no, it's not. I thought this was a boss one for a second. I was like, wait, what is this big-ass arena that I'm in? Bow, bow, bow. Well, that puts me on tier 14 maps, at least. That I don't have any of. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got a little bit of a headache. Been a little overtired today. God, you know it's been my for fun thing that I've been keeping track of the past like week or so. Oh my God, Ivy. Coffeezilla is doing a story on CS2 gambling. I knew most of the shit that he's talking about. Not as in depth as it is, but I was like, dude, that shit's been around. Who is? There was a streamer that was running a CS2 gambling site and also like basically rigging his own odds or something. I remember that happened. I don't think it's... He cites the 2016 case. I don't remember if that's the same one. It probably is. I remember that was a huge, huge thing. Bro, gambling and crypto scams have just taken over everything. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. But it was somebody who I, like, knew from, like, League or Dota or something. I don't know. I knew them from something. I just don't remember what. I knew them from something that wasn't Dota initially, and then they were doing that. I mean, wasn't CS2 initially. And then they were doing that. Phantom. Oh, right. God, no, yeah, it's... Oh, you're right. Phantom Lord. That's who it was, yeah. I think they did League, and then they went over to CS2 gambling. Yep, that's what it was. I knew it. I knew there was a tie to League of Legends or Dota or something. The Wandering Minstrel. It says in the patch notes. Yeah, now it's coming back. Well, to be fair, literally... like, barely anyone actually plays CS2. They just gamble on it now. I'm very interested because the whole time I was watching the first two parts of the story, for CoffeeZilla covering the CS2 gambling. The whole time I'm thinking, bro, this is really like Valve's fault. Like, I understand that the individual levels have their own responsibility, but Valve made it and let it happen and still lets it happen. And then sure enough, it teases that the third part's all about Valve. And I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Valve is just like, yeah, sure, we know all that shit exists. Not our problem. We're making money. Valve don't give a fuck. Gaben just raking it in. To absolutely no one's surprise, here we have Gaben. Oh no, that Phantom Ward thing went nowhere. We all knew that shit was going to result in, quite literally, nothing. I just don't even understand, man. Like, I understand the desire to be big, get ahead, whatever. But, man, dude. I disassociate with so much of it now because I'm just like, bro, I just want to stay the fuck away from these people. If the most Gamba I can get in my day is this, like, bonus gift sub thing, I'm content with that. Open a few card packs here or there, you know. Sure, why not? I'll bite. Keep me at exactly that arm's length, and we'll be good. It's just wild to see, man. It's a very different landscape from how things were for a good long while. Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but you'll climb higher if you do. You just wanted to tell that joke. There was nothing else to that but that joke. Ivy's just looking out the window. Just chilling. Man, I haven't been getting waystones, so I only have a 13. I gotta spend this 13 on this place of the map that actually has more waystone bonuses. 19%. Do I have like an overlap? 49%? What the fuck? I'll do it there then. What cards? I don't really collect any. Like, I was sent Opus 20 packs for Final Fantasy. I also have someone sponsoring me for the Magic the Gathering. There is info. It literally says right in the patch notes, you unlock it at the Wandering Minstrel. I just said that 5 minutes ago. I answered your question and then told you that it says it in the patch note. And then you try to tell me there's no info. I just told you 5 minutes ago. Might have to be the case soon. This one's got a 49% chance. A 49% increase chance. The problem is I died on a few of my like 15s earlier. Oh, good, a tier 8. Also, I take that back. I did get waystones on that tier 15. There's a tier 14 waystone. Hello, I'm trying to pick it up. There we go. God, I hate evasive. I just make killing the things take so long. There we go. Well, I've gotten 3 waystone drops, a 5, an 8, and a 14. Bro, waystone drops are just wild, man. The way that they just volley back and forth between being at least mildly cooperative and not cooperative at all is just something. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a talent that stops that from happening. I don't mind if I have to commit a talent to it, because sometimes there's a benefit to getting lower tier waystones. Like, if you want to run a rarity set and run tier 1 waystones, I mean, you can buy tier 1 waystones, I guess, though, so. Like, that's something I actually need to consider, is running a, like an 100% rarity set and just running it into tier 1 stones. Because you don't get higher rarity. Mount music? No. This is Visions of Mana music. Because the waystone increase doesn't increase rarity. So if you just want to farm like exalted orbs, you just do tier 1 waystones. And just like run 100% rarity boost. Or if you want to farm currency in general. If all you're after is very specifically like exalteds and shit, it's not a bad idea. That's what I should start doing. I should start running high rarity sets when I get low waste. Like, do them, but run high rarity sets specifically for them. Just to make sure that I get whatever I can out of them. That's probably what I'm going to start doing. Yeah. Giga Juice a tier 1 breach with rarity. I have my breach ring also. I'm sorry. I have my ring that makes breaches a breeze. I did get a breach ring the other day, but it was terrible. It was an actual terrible breach ring. But I have my Polker Keln. The Polker Keln is worth 1 divine orb. That's a wild cost for a unique. Given most uniques are not very good, to have a unique that's currently going for 1 divine orb is something. Yeah, it is nice that the lower tiers actually do have some value. And honestly, once you're done with all the tier 15 quests, you really only care about the average monster level being 75. I've realized even now that's really all I care about. So like if I see something that's irradiated and corrupted, I'll go down to like tier 9, I think, on those. Like if I get a corrupted, radiated breach, I'll just do a tier 9. There's no reason for me to tier 14 that thing. Unless I'm very specifically trying to complete the quest. As long as it's above level 75 and it can contribute towards pinnacle bosses, I'm okay with that. Highest level of anything is 82, I think, anyway. I think that's the highest level any of them can get. Unless there's a juice you can do that adds monster level as well. Which I have yet to see, so I don't know. Well, actually, that's not true. There is a reason. I still need, level 19, I think it is, skill gems at this point. I think that's the level that I'm at. Jesus Christ, dude. Maps or something else. God. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to the gym today, dudes. I do not feel top of my game.
Chaos.
It is definitely going to be a sleeping day. Gremory, thank you.
Chaos. Chaos.
Definitely going to be a get plenty of rest before chaotic tomorrow day. Feel run down. Unusual. I very rarely feel run down. That's about as sick as I ever feel, though, which I'll take as a plus. Very rarely actually feel sick. My immune system kind of juiced. Ain't gonna lie. Rest good. Water also good. Coffee also good, gimme.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Anonymous, thank you.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. Oh, did I ever pull that lever?
Chaos.
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 Yeah, shit weather does usually affect me, too. When it's dark outside, I feel tired. When I feel tired, I feel exhausted. That's kind of like the same thing, but you know. Need to be tippy top for tomorrow. There's content to be had. All I know is that I slept like a brick last night. I had some long-ass dream last night, but I don't even really remember it. I remember, like, bits and pieces. I've had a lot of long-ass dreams as of late. I go in and out of phases of having really long, vivid dreams and not having dreams at all. I'm currently in a vivid dream phase. I don't have lucid dreams very often anymore, though. I miss my lucid dreams. Lucid dreams were fun. I want to buy. No, I need tier 14s, and I'm just farming at this point. I'm not really worried about it. Wake up. I don't wanna. Hey, I know this theme. Woke up very confused. There's a fine line between having lucid dreams and having sleep paralysis demons, and quite frankly, I'm willing to walk that line if it means getting my lucid dreams back. I've had both. I know the risks. Listen, at least the story I have from my sleep paralysis demon is always a fun one to tell. Especially when you're telling it to people who don't know sleep paralysis demons very well. People immediately jump to Haunted, for real. I'd be like, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I'll accept it. Oh god, how am I stuck? Oh, grasping vines.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos,
Chaos?
chaos, chaos.
Joe Labona gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Enjoy your mount. Chaos. We love chaos. Well, I love chaos. Chaos is fun. have a node to get to. Jesus Christ, dude. The map density here was insane. I didn't get that many waystones either. That was in a pretty decent map. Ivy, I feel the same way. I'm also ready to just pass out. I like Ivy's plan back there. She's so cute. I don't look nearly that cute when I sleep. I'd imagine I look like a monster. How Ivy puts up with it, I'll never know. Bow, bow, bow. Hello, snowman. Hey. Anyone in chat? Well, it depends. If my girlfriend's ever in the chat, she probably knows how I look when I sleep. Don't think she is right now, but that would be one person who knows.
Chaos.
An anonymous user gifted 3
Technically, there's
subscriptions
always
to
the
the
chance.
community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the mount. Oh, what the hell? Why did that not sell? Yeah, I'm gonna juice these 8s, I think. I'd really rather just make 9s out of them. What kind of 8s are these? Yeah, I've got a handful of 8s here. Take these 2. Make a 9 and then juice the 9. I sure do love when enemies get added resistances. Oh, I don't want to exalt that. It's already not good. That's my problem, is I don't get enough exalts to want to exalt any of these. It's only a 90% chance. Alright. Last cup of coffee. Coffee doesn't inhibit my sleep. My sleep is, not too good, actually. Oh, you know what? I am gonna do... Are any of these duplicates? I have to imagine I have some amount of duplicate here. Well, actually, I don't think I do. I think these are all unique. Getting rid of this one. Gonna Gamba a belt. And it's gone. Alright. Well, it was worth a shot. Chancellors really fucking hate me, dude. Well, I think they hate everyone, to be fair, but, you know. What's next? Give me something I haven't heard in a while. Honestly, I need a new amulet super bad, but I need one I'll actually use. Like, the main reason for chancing the belt is the potential headhunter. I don't even know what amulet I would hope to get. Whereas I need an actual, like, decent amulet. I need a jade amulet. That's the problem. I never see amulets, and then I especially never see jade amulets. I just never get them. I know, I am chanced. I just chanced a heavy belt. All my chances have been heavy belts. 170, all, yeah, but, all attributes is whatever, you know? I guess the strength is nice because it's 340 life. But I would probably have to Valorb that in order to get potentially something that I actually, like, can use on it. That would probably be the only thing I do with it. I would probably have to Val it. Trust me, I've been tempted to Val quite a few things already. I kind of want a Chaos Orb, the Sapphire Ring. But it's got the lowest cold. Well, I think a Chaos Orb can change the base roll also. Like, these can max out at 30% cold resist. It can't change cold resist to something else because cold resist is baked into the item, but it can change it to 30%. Because if I could get resists, another resist on this, yeah, I can't change the implicit. Oh, I can't even change it to 30%. I thought I could at least raise the percentage. Alright, well, then a divine would be nice. Yeah, I've got a handful of rings that are pretty close to being usable. And then there's this, where I need 165 dex if I really want to use it. And that's not going to be easy for me for quite some levels. It'd be very good if I could. That would definitely replace my current weapon, considering it's +4 melee level skill. Although, honestly, +4 melee skill isn't even that good for Ice Strike anymore at this level. Comparatively to just getting, like, double fizz rolls. And some other stuff. My current amulet's garbage. I don't even want to show it. It's literally, like, it's literally only there because it fills out my resistances, and it's not useful in any other way. I mean, it's got other stuff on it, but it's genuinely not useful. I need a Jade Amulet. If I get a Jade Amulet, like, I need a Jade Amulet to use an updated weapon. Like, I can't use any of my 70+ weapons without a Jade Amulet with decent rolls. And I can't even find, I found, like, one Jade Amulet in the past, like, 2 or 3 play sessions, and it was dog shit. Actually, it was gambled. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the base amulet I need. I need a base amulet with... God, I forget what resists I can even get. But I need resist, max life, and ideally another dex or int roll. There's a few other things it can have. But I need the dexterity from that to even get to my 70+ weapons. Hey, this is another Relink song. Yeah, I haven't had any good Gambas in a while. Like, honestly, this is corrupted, or it would actually be somewhat decent. And then this is minion skill. See, this is a ring with 20%. If it had 30% cold resist, I would start Gambaing this. I really need something closer to 30%. Both of my rings only have 20%. Meanwhile, I have a 10 all res, which is also not very good. Max mana. It has rarity. That's good enough. Yeah, it's all the fire res on there. I need this headpiece too. I also just don't have any fucking chaos resist on any. 16% chaos resist on that. I think that's it now. No, I have 10% someplace else. What's the other 10%? Boots? No? Oh, right. Yeah, I did. I took the poison at 10%. Yeah, no, I saw Chaos Resistant. Instantly took that poison. Like, if I re-rolled this and got... This is also very re-rollable, and if you like, if I got reduced attribute, or if I changed fire damage. Actually, I mean, all the rolls on this are good except the fire damage. Changing anything on that's not great, because with a double, what is it called? The 2 gem slots that and 20% quality. This literally like doubles my damage. The problem is it's 165 dex to wear it. And I think I can safely get 144 dex without a Jade Amulet, and then the Jade Amulet pushes me to 159. And then I can move level up stuff around a little. Like I could like undo some like non-stat nodes and put them into stat nodes, and that would do the trick. Some like generic crit chance node or something that isn't important. That's it. Yeah, or I need a decent enough... Well, the point is it's a Jade Amulet, and then it has 15. I realistically wouldn't want a proficiency into an amulet. I have proficiency. Like, double proficiency is, like, way overkill given the number of things that an amulet could have. I bet you and a lot of other people hate your job. We're going to need you to come in on Saturday. Yeah, the biggest problem is I have not been able to find any amulets at all. Like, it's been baffling to me how bad my amulets have been. I can't even imbue the current... Well, yeah, no, I can't imbue the current one. I'm pretty sure it's corrupted. Sure is. This one's corrupted. This one's also pretty good, but no resistances. And then this one has minion skill. Hey, that's a good goal. New Year's resolutions kicking up already. Gotta prevent the crazy. Must prevent the crazy. Do I have any irradiated corrupted nodes anywhere? No, I only have irradiated or corrupted. There's an irradiated corrupted one way out there. Oh my god, there's so many towers over here. Alright, this will probably be my last node and my last map. I gotta rest.
Chaos,
Thank you for the gifted subs, Kings Club.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I hate feeling this
The
tired.
King's Club gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. I hope you all have very good holiday seasons planned this week. I have nothing planned. I'll be here. It'll just be me and Ivy. At least if you have nowhere to be, like me, you'll have somewhere to be. Here, with me. Vibing with the fam. Yeah, my family's 3,000 miles away, so they're once again gonna be without me. After this year, I should be able to actually go back for the holidays. This should be the last year where I really can't go back. That's of course if I want to. Like, normally I see my family for a couple hours, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. I have some friends I want to see back in New Jersey, too. They've been trying to get me to come back, and I'm like, yeah, you know, when I'm able. Yeah, like I said, I want to travel a handful of times next year. At least one of them should be back to New Jersey.
Chaos.
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 Chaos. Alright, one last node, one last map, and then they can see me every day. You know what I mean. Last thing I need is my friends calling me Mr. Happy. My buddy Nico did that once, and I was like, don't do that ever again. My cousin did that once. I was like, don't do that to me ever again. Thank goodness nobody at my high school reunion did that. That was the last time I went to New Jersey. 10-year high school reunion. This year makes 15 years. They didn't do a reunion. I'm not surprised. Alright, let me go back to Solution 9 and then finish this up.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Chaos.
And remember, any gift subs of 5 or higher triggers a bonus sub. I was gonna match them, but I have to log into an alt account. I might set that up for tomorrow. Because if I do it on my main account, it doesn't work. But I was gonna match gift subs of 5 or more. We still don't fully. It doesn't seem like the odds of getting more than 1 sub are very high. Hey, we do enjoy some Champions of the Continent music. It's funny because my album is the imported Japanese one. It doesn't say Champions of the Continent. It says it in kanji. So, I only know that it's Champions, not because I identify it, but because it says Octopath, bunch of Japanese letters. I sure am. I've been doing that for a while now. I was working on my mount tokens. I finished my barrel tender, and now I'm just waiting on tomorrow. Tomorrow is chaotic. Tomorrow, no dual gaming. I gotta put my full attention into it. Make sure we get that clear ASAP. I'm gonna have comms muted tomorrow.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Just because it's a lot of people that could potentially be speaking, and I don't know how any of them... Well, I mean, I know how some of them behave. I'm not going to worry about it. Kenneth, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Anonymous.
Zero's cabinet.
Yeah, I got to wait till the scam train is done. Hello, scammers. Tomorrow there's 2 mounts I'm farming. They're just both from the same activity. Just wait until both games on the screen are Final Fantasy XIV. That's going to be wild. Yeah, I'd rather not have that. I mean, almost everyone in the group, as far as I've seen, is someone who's, like, been stream adjacent and knows better. That doesn't mean I should let my guard down. It also just could get really noisy on stream. You know what I mean? Like, if with that many people. Damn right. I could play Final Fantasy XIV while playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm drinking Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Holy shit, this ring. Rollin' Rock, Rollin' Rocker. Yeah, Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Shout out to anyone who even remotely understands what I'm referencing. I'm proud of you in some ways. Oh, come back! I wasn't done! It's like puking on a pile of shit. That specific reference is an Angry Video Game Nerd reference. That's one of his earliest references to Booth. That is the Nintendo accessory episode, one of the earliest ones. Good times, man. He still releases videos. He just put one out a few days ago. I haven't watched it yet. If anything, I'd say they've gotten better with time. Oh, goddamn it. The man still got it all these years later. He put out God, what was... I know he put out a Final Fantasy VI episode a couple months ago. That one was very good. Crazy to think how many years he's been doing that. He was doing that before I'd even started doing content creation. Interesting. All right. For some reason today, I'm just especially exhausted, so I've got a couple of things I need to do, but nothing too major. So I am going to wrap about an hour early and get some extra rest ahead of tomorrow. I will be live at 1 a.m. tomorrow. That is an hour ahead. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, my body is... Well, no, I don't want it to prep by being exhausted. I need to be awake and alert.
Just subscribed.
I also need to go buy whiskey. That's for Friday. Technically, I don't have to buy whiskey today. But I was originally planning on doing that on the way back from the gym. Thank you for the tier 1, Schmidt. Yeah, the subs are discounted now, on top of having the bonus for the 5 or more. So thank you for that. Yeah, so the plan is chaotic. I mean, I don't know how many hours we're going to be doing it, like even after we clear. Everyone who can stick around seems to want to stick around and farm as many clears as possible. So the hope is that we'll also be doing like carries. Like people will probably still need to know what to do to not murder everyone. But that's probably somewhat in the ballpark of what we'll do tomorrow. We'll get our first clear, and then as people need to leave, we'll probably filter in other people. But I don't know exactly. Like, it's going to depend on what the majority wants to do. There's been some extended interest in, like, continuing to go after the clear. But I don't know what the full 24-man consensus is for all of that. So, we'll see as we go. But yep, I'll be live bright and early tomorrow. So, if you're looking for a place to check out the new 24-man raid, this will be the place. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, resubs. Those of you who got your mounts. Also the bits. Didn't forget about those. Those scared the shit out of me earlier. And with that, I'll see you bright and early. So if I don't see you tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve and you are a normal person, then have a happy holidays. And I will probably be doing a long stream on Friday as well for me birthday. So be sure to come by for that as well. Can't wait to suffer. I don't think it'll be suffering at all, to be honest. Even in the PF, I don't actually think it's going to be that bad. It's the PF, though. So. Good luck. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys in 12 hours. Exactly. Bye-bye. Good night. Good day. Good afternoon. Bye.